All right.
Do not need a warrant
Whoa.
issued by a judge
Oh.
before arresting and detaining aliens,
Oh.
and why aliens are not entitled to be advised of their Miranda rights or to the assistance of a government-appointed lawyer during their deportation proceedings.
Whoa.
That's a 1966 Supreme Court decision, Miranda versus Arizona. You may have heard of it.
Whoa.
The Supreme Court held that under the Fifth Amendment, due process, criminal defendants must be warned that they have a right to be silent, that anything they say can be used against them in a court of law, that they are entitled to an attorney, and that if they cannot afford an attorney, one is to be appointed by the government to represent them before they can be questioned. The fact that the removal process is a civil proceeding was reaffirmed by the Supreme Court in 2010 in Padilla versus Kentucky.
Oh, man.
Miranda has nothing to do with it.
What a world.
Civil
What
proceeding.
a world.
The court held in that case that a criminal defense attorney provided ineffective assistance of counsel.
Whoa, what's going on, Scottish, everybody?
Resident alien charged with transporting
It's Friday. Sandy, how are you?
Consequences of pleading guilty.
Mark Levin. Julie, what's going on, honey? Happy Friday. A lot going on. Yes, I missed you guys last night. Yes, but I had a great time with my bro down in Mill Valley. Beautiful dinner at Bungalow 44. A lot cheaper than I thought it would be for oysters, drinks, entrees. How you doing, Marjorie? All right, here we are. So let's get a cup of coffee. It's a very chilly day today, 54 degrees. I'm not going to complain too much because I know what other people are facing from Texas all the way up to New England. Hey, it's one of the perks of living in California is if I don't want to see snow, I don't have to see snow. So that's a beautiful thing. And that, my friends, is worth a thumbs up. So let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's get us off to a good start. Any support is definitely appreciated. It is the month of January. I always feel like the beginning of the year, I'm kind of crawling out of a hole a little bit. I'm not complaining, but a lot of time and effort goes into that November fundraiser. And I'm happy it drains people and because it's for a good cause. How you doing, Daniel? Hey, Brett, how are you? All right, so we're going to get our cup of coffee. Another doctor appointment done today. Just call me Snow Angel of the morning, baby. Let me leave my dirty vacuum cleaner on the side of the road. I'll just put my crap at, and hopefully somebody will take my old refrigerator or my couch 12 to 16 inches. All right, well, sounds like winter to me. And we still got you guys still got another 8 weeks. I have about 3 more weeks of winter, and then it's unofficially springtime here. When the things start to bloom. Oh, I better have a spot here. Mother. Man, everybody's got me tight. All right, let's go get our coffee. All right. Just call me Angel of the Morning. Looks like everybody's coming for coffee. Yeah, bro, it's cold today. Redbox went out of business. Literally, these boxes have been sitting here for 3 years. And the worst part is, these things are still plugged in. Go figure. Consuming electricity to keep that crap going. I guess they expect one day that the Smithsonian will want to put that in DC. You never know. Just call me Angel in the morning. Just call me Angel in the morning, baby. Put that crappy vacuum outside my door, ooh, baby. Let's sell some big meat on a Friday night. Somebody's gotta let me go. Oh, oh. Why don't you give me a break? Yeah, big deal. So what? Be nice. Damn, man. Everybody's like, oh, I gotta go. Can't ever let anybody in. Son of a bitch. Man, I always gotta hump the person. I can never let anybody in, right? I can never let them in. Right? Never. Oh, man. Sometimes you wish you could club people in the head like a baby harp seal, right? Right in the damn head. Goof off, didn't even come to a complete stop. Oh man. All right, so here we are, guys. It is Friday night, afternoon. It has been a wild day today at 12:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I get a message, Gmail from Corky, saying the Eagle has landed. The price of silver has touched $100 per ounce, thereby marking probably one of the most momentous occasions in the history of precious metals in the world. 5,000 years of human civilization. I felt sure we might get gold to $5,000 an ounce today. Unbelievable. The implications are manifold. Number one, generally, whenever you trade commodities or stocks and things, when you come up to very large numbers like 70, 80, 90, you generally tend to bounce off. You touch those numbers and then you bounce off those numbers, mainly because people put sell orders and things, and they tend to work with round numbers. They don't say $89.97. Usually 80, 90 bucks, something like that. Today, you would think $100 is one of the largest and biggest round numbers in the history of the world. And that baby didn't even stop. It just plowed through that like a knife through butter today. Yeah, everybody's got to work for Corky. Well, you want to work for me, Ronnie? I'm the one that put it on it 3 years ago. And you know what? Tomorrow, I think I've got another tomorrow I got something else I'm going to be speaking of. I'm going to do a morning video. I get people asking me, what's next? What's next? What's next? Can't I find something like silver now that will become silver in 3 years and make money? Okay, I got something for you tomorrow that I think is positioning itself. Yes, some people have heard me mention like Hawaiian Electric and things like that. Yes, it's doing well. And I will continue to offer things, and as time goes on, more and more people actually take them seriously. And more than a few people now act on it and get themselves positioned accordingly. Right? The time to make money is at hand. But it has to be, yeah, morning video. It has to be a very special situation now. You can't just put your nuts out in the regular market right now. The risks are way too high. And you have a falling U.S. dollar, exploding precious metals prices, out of control budget deficits. Yeah, you better be damn careful. Damn careful. So tomorrow I've got a good idea. Something I look at. Will you immediately make a lot of money? No. Will you position yourself over time to be in a good place? Yeah, I believe that you will. All right. Yeah, the small business recession, John Edward, has been underway for years. You can see it on the streets and things. So that's not, that's not earth-shattering news. I mean, I'm not, we've been dealing with that for a while. So welcome in, everybody. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. But let it not be lost on us today the importance of smashing through $100 an ounce on silver. And of course, not just Corky. Hey, Nino, I've got tons of people asking me, what is it, now people are concerned, what are the implications of it? What is it telling us out there? We're going to be covering that off tomorrow, too. But in the meantime, happy Friday, everybody. Let's just put it out here. I've been following markets worldwide since 1979, 1980. I've never, in all of my years, seen anything like these precious metals have been doing. And that tells you that something very major is afoot. I read today that even some second-tier countries, Malaysia, Singapore, Korea, they're all starting to stockpile metals too. North border communities are taking a hit from no pause. So are South. My brother is involved in a business, and I spent time with him last night. And his business that he works for has lost a significant amount of Canadian business, just on the order of, oh hell no, we're done, we're not doing anything. So we're kind of shooting ourselves here in what's going on. But as far as street side businesses are concerned, you need only walk around this town to see the stress and the anxiety on shopkeepers' faces. That it's not like pre-pandemic. I could walk down the street of Santa Rosa at 8 p.m. on a Friday night. There'd be all kinds of people sitting in the Pete's Coffee, Starbucks, these other places, the boba shops. Now you just feel the breeze of emptiness sweeping down the streets and things. So a lot of this is self-inflicted. When government steps in and decides it's going to try to impose a standard of living by de facto decree, in other words, deciding that fast food workers will make $20 an hour will be the wage, you're going to start to have fallout from things like those socialist moves like that. You're going to start to have fallout where other businesses also feel like they have to compete with that wage in getting people to work. So the net effect of that is that you drive the number of businesses downward that have to use, hey Kelly, that have to depend on lower paid workers, right? It just you look at some of these shops that are selling maybe dresses or shoes, and you have two people working in there with benefits or 20 or 50 $60 an hour. Hey, you got to sell some shoes, you got to move some merch. Okay, you selling hamburgers, yeah, you got to move a lot of burgers, and it gets to be a little difficult to make the nut when you can't when you don't get that foot traffic in there, and people feel a little bit squeezed. So we had that today. I don't know if Corky doesn't usually come by on the weekend, but it was something. COVID was designed to make people more dependent on big government. Well, I don't know. To me, I think the Great Society was designed, Lyndon Johnson, 1964, that was designed to make people more dependent on big government. It introduced many government programs that began a culture of enabling, where people no longer felt it was incumbent on them to go out and work for a living. They thought, as citizens of this nation, we are wealthy enough as a nation that the people that don't want to work and don't want to contribute should not have to if they don't want to. They should be supported by, well, the largesse of the state and others. How you doing, Tara? I liked your boon. Yeah, never bore on tour. Thank you, Mustard. I appreciate it. It's kind of an interesting place. It was cool to talk to some people. Yeah, good to see everybody today. Well, it's going to be let's just put it this way, Tara. The Broncos are they're already like a 4.5 point dog on the game on Sunday. They're going to have to bring their A game to win that thing. There's just, I don't know anything about the quarterback. The Ravens have a new coach, Minton. I don't know anything about the guy. Minter or whatever, Jesse Minter. I don't know. He came from San Diego. Looks like a young guy. Maybe he'll make some shit happen on shake it up a little bit next year. But I don't know. I just don't see the Broncos. It's going to be their defense is really going to have to carry the game. They're going to have to. Yeah, the ball should cost Coach Baltimore. They're going to their defense is going to have to. They're going to have to force turnovers. That's the way it's going to happen. They're going to have to knock the ball hard, just like they did when they played the Bills and things. They're going to have to jar the ball loose and be hard hitting. That's the only way that I see the Broncos winning, is if they force a lot of turnovers. Is it possible? Of course it is. I mean, Baltimore won two Super Bowls with rather deficient quarterbacks because their defenses were unbelievable. I mean, people like Ray Lewis, hard hitting out there and things like that. It all worked out for them. But anyway, Jersey, the first out of the Bronco this week. Yeah, so they're gonna. So what does that mean? Yeah, with Jeff Hostetler. But this is a different kind of situation. This quarterback's played games before, but they're going to keep the game very conservative. And the Patriots know that it's going to be mostly a ground game. They're not going to let this guy throw up the beach ball in the air for a free-for-all that anybody can grab it. Corky, what's going on? I told you Corky Gmailed me at 11:17 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to announce that the Eagle had landed. and it didn't land. It went right through, man. It smashed right through. I was telling people at the beginning, Corky, that I've never. It didn't even pause. You know, at that level, it's whatever cell stops were there were hit, and it just powered. It just powered straight through. This is the most incredible. I was telling people at the beginning, this is the most incredible market that I've seen in my life, and I've seen many bull markets. So tomorrow I'm coming out with my new latest idea. The bull is out of the chute, and the weird thing is, Corky, we still have no doggone idea. They might talk about the silver shortage, but there's no shortage of gold, and yet it's still flying to the moon. Needs to shop today for certain. Yeah, we're going to pick up a few things today. I don't need a ton of stuff, but I would like to get some things out there. I'll probably go to Costco on Sunday to pick up a chicken, get a little more cat food in and all that stuff. Like I was saying, I got a video coming up tomorrow. I'm hatching a new idea for something that a lot of people have said, okay, silver, you called it. It's been underway for a couple years now. Yeah, okay, the low risk buying time is over. Yes, it is. But I've had people come on here when silver was $55, $58 an ounce and say, sell it. Look, something is never too high to begin buying or too low to begin selling, okay? Because we don't really even know the heart of what the hell's going on. You know, if you tell people to sell their silver at $59 an ounce and it goes up to $250 an ounce, you're going to feel kind of foolish. You're going to feel kind of sheepish. But I'm a believer in buy low, sell high. So tomorrow I'm going to come out with an idea too, and you're going to have to work with me a little bit because these ideas are they germinate, maybe they don't. You know, it's like the biblical seed. Some of it's sown on rocks, some of it's sown among the weeds, and some of it hits the fertile ground. So, right, nothing wrong with locking in profits though. Well, I think that you have to have a reason to lock in profits. Very few people I've ever known have not regretted selling what they own because they just felt uncomfortable with the amount of profit that they had. I'm not averse to scale up selling along the way to just have something in your pocket, but we don't even know. We don't even know what the hell is going on with these metals, and it doesn't have to do with the silver shortage exclusively. It has to do with something else. It has to do with something geopolitical here. So tomorrow, work with me a little bit, get the idea of what I'm saying, see if you don't see that the rationale is in place to just have something that just has the ability to turn out of a persistent and terrible long-term bear market. And I've got to believe that the selling is dried up to almost nothing these days. So we're going to be talking about that tomorrow morning. I think it's going to be something that you might want to think about it. And I have a low risk way to play it too. In the meantime, you know, Hawaiian Electric's been doing good. That just hit a new 52-week high. So this post-fire stuff doesn't last forever, right? I mean, they had that terrible fire in Lahaina in Maui, but that's long since been reconciled. What's going on? What's going on, Plooney? Nice to see you. So, other people have written me and they've asked. I haven't done anything. you know, it's there's a lot of fundamental things that are going to be shifting in this nation. Okay, there's the 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 calls on money are unprecedented. The calls on cash, the need for cash, business, governments is unprecedented. Okay, and I'm just looking. I'm looking at a squeeze coming up where we don't have the amount, and it's going to result in some painful. How you doing, Zach? It's gonna. Yeah, well, I had people in here, Corky, saying, you know, when it was 59, sell it. It's time to sell it and everything. I don't know. I don't know. But there's going to be there's going to be unprecedented changes in I think budgeting coming up. You can thank Japan for part of that. They were like the unseen domino that kind of tipped over recently and kind of set the board in motion here. So a lot of people, I feel more firmly than ever that a lot of people are going to have a very, 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 very tough adjustment in the coming years in this nation to downsize to less in the way of financial stuff. And if it's not downsized, at least the purchasing power will be wrecked of what you get. Reduce all staff and political office. Yeah, and you know what I mean, it's a good thought, Dr. Frankenstein, but that nets you maybe a couple $100 million, right? Meantime, the president wants to increase defense spending 50%, $500 billion. Right, $500 billion. Amazon's laying off a new layer of managerial levels. That tells you they can't sustain their profit margins through selling. They can only maintain their margins if they shrink their cost structure. So that's it. We'll never shrink of the money only do for a federal. Yes, it's legitimate, but it's costly. A 50% increase in military spending is unprecedented, except in time of World War I and World War II, and so I think it's going to be very stressful for finances and all that. The police force to the entire globe. I don't know if this guy knows his door's open. Yeah, the U.S. is the police force of the entire. Well, it's setting itself up. Please hit the thumbs up button. It's setting itself up as a, it's for 25 years. It played the nice guy that was like the chump on the corner that you could always hit up for money or do whatever the hell you wanted to, like the dopey, like Lumpy Rutherford or something. And then all of a sudden, it became like Rocky out there. Canada plot with is a national security threat. You should invade Canada. Well, yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Judy? I've been very busy. I had a video call today with a doctor. Did you take in Rhode Island? There's a famous mansion called the Breakers. They are dead now. People can walk it. What's the point of all this opulence? I say keep it simple. I've been to Newport, Rhode Island. I've seen the robber baron Gilded Age mansions out there. And they're tremendous. But I would also encourage you to go out to the Hamptons. Go out to the East Hamptons and look at some of those estates that sit out there that, $40 million, $50 million, right? Now, will that be sustained in the future? I don't know. Look at what happened in the UK. Those drafty old castles and shit, they fall into a state of disrepair because people can't afford to upkeep them anymore. And when times are really tough, they're abandoned, and then they end up being sold for back taxes and shit like that. It's not just buying real estate; you have to maintain it. And you sure as hell better hope that you don't slip off the ladder of success. Like you have huge reversals and everything else. What's usually the very first worst thing that can happen is the thing that does happen. The thing that the thing that people least expect is the thing that does happen. What I mean by that is nobody's expecting the market to tank and stuff. Therefore, you have to consider by this point in time, it's a very distinct possibility. How you doing, Alan? But what locks people in is tax considerations. That's it. So it will freeze people into positions because they would rather lose than pay taxes, which of course is their choice. So. And as my moderators tell you, this is not construed as any kind of financial advice or anything. These are just strictly my opinions. But I will have a video tomorrow. I think I better put it on the video because video eventually gets out to more people. Yeah, you get a couple hundred the first day, but then you look back a month or so and you've got thousands of views on something. So it's a more effective way of getting the message out, because I think we always have to look ahead to the next opportunity. What's going on, Alan? In the meantime, geopolitically today, it seemed to be a very pretty quiet day. I had some doctor stuff to do today, so my day was kind of broken in the middle. I did manage to get out the Scottish's vintage audio unit today. That should be there in about 5 days or so. I hope you enjoy that. I sent it insured. I hope it comes through in one piece. You never know when you put stuff in the mail these days. With the post office, and you don't know. It's like the Samsonite commercial. Remember the old ones when they put the bag on the belt that takes them into the back to put on the plane, and there's the gorilla just throwing it all around and everything. Yeah, I always imagine people are doing that with the packages. So I try to pack stuff as if it's going to sustain a 6-foot dead drop down to the ground. So we're going to hope that makes it out. Okay, I got some hope. We'll see. But I've moved out, I think, 3 or 4 pieces so far this year. And I will continue to do so and move things on. Some of it's got to be local though. Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but she's worth it. You know, this gal's been amazing since 2019 on this channel, and just stepping up to be a moderator and stuck with it. Which is a long time, so I feel like I owe her a little something. I bought an order one time and it had a big footprint right in the middle of the box. And the ones that was shipping it, terrible, yeah. Depends how much I drink tonight, Plooney. I still have that shrimp I bought the other day I haven't cooked up. I don't know. You know, Friday night I like to get in my drinks a little bit. Shop, and we hang out. I'd like to walk around a little bit, do a little chooching here, and you know, we're not in any rush. Fridays are a night to just relax. We don't talk a lot of shop on here, but I just want people to be ready. Yeah, that shrimp needs to be cooked soon, but it's at 34 degrees in the refrigerator, so I imagine I'll have it tonight. So Yeah, worth it indeed. Yes, she certainly is. She's as loyal as loyal can be. I've had moderators come and go. Nobody's required to be here, but I just find it astounding that you know, she's been around for this April will be 6 years. So I have more content come up. If you didn't see the Boron, no one ever visits this town. You can check that out. I'm also going to have the restaurant reviews, shopping at the outlet for my shoes and things. A lot of people have asked, what did you buy? What did you buy at the Nike outlet down in Vegas? That's going to be coming up. And I think that I believe there's two food reviews that are going to be coming. So you're not going to be hurting for content. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to go out and do some metal detecting. If not tomorrow or Sunday, then next week. I've uncovered a few areas in my driving that look like they might be nice areas to do some metal detecting. So I'm kind of excited about that. I don't know what do you think my gold chain is worth now? It's like, what is it, 18 karat gold chain that I have? Man, that sucker's got to be worth at least $1,500 just in gold value for that baby now. Certainly more than paid for my, I've had this metal detector since 2008. Yeah, I hope it shows up okay, Scott. You'll see when I pack something, I'm very serious about the way I pack it. I pack it tight, nothing's moving around. I use plenty of thick, stiff foam so it can absorb a shock. And you know, if I always worry, once you hand that over the counter at the post office or FedEx or UPS, it's a wing and a prayer, honey. You don't know who's going to have a bad night and just slam that thing to the ground or just throw it off the thing. So, knock on wood. I've had things that have been busted in transit to me, but I haven't shipped stuff that hasn't gotten to people in one piece. I shipped 2 items over to the East Coast already this year, and they got there in one piece, which is amazing. So I hope all you have to do is plug the 2 weird-looking plugs in, set up your speakers, get your antenna on, and you're good to go. You should be all set. Got a really nice vintage Pioneer unit there. Just call me Angel of the Morning, baby. I don't know what's going to happen next week. I'm supposed to get that aorta scan across your stomach like John Ritter, the thing he died, his gut busted or something, his vein across his gut blew out or something. You're supposed to always get a scan of that, but it looks like Kaiser might be on strike next week. I don't know. It's always money, 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 money. So it seems like every other year there's some kind of strike action going on up there. I don't know. No, hey, look, Elmer, this ain't the Bundespost, okay? Deutsches Post. All right, this is America, man. All right, and we don't have the same like German precision and thoroughness and carefulness, right? It is a hallmark of German efficiency in operations here. It's just let it fly, baby. Let it fly. Elmer stole all the silver in Doesburg. Well, we finally put Elmer's life together. He actually escaped from East Berlin and made his way across the Berlin Wall and into West Germany. Likely a spy for the Allied side, and then he associated himself with NATO and all that. Can't stay long. Just wanted to send love from Virginia. How you doing? How you doing, Rosie G? No problem. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're coming in. That shows love. Besides, if you want to show some support and support the channel, that's always appreciated too. I don't have channel memberships. I don't have Patreons. I don't have GoFundMes. I never have. I never will. Just you, your thumbs up, and whatever kindness you choose to bestow on the channel. Never expected, but always, always, always appreciated. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I know, Elmer. I know what the story is. I finally put the story together. What's going on now? But today is one of those days that will go down in the financial history of the world today, especially American markets, with the price of silver easily exceeding $100 an ounce. Didn't even slow down, Corky. Hey, Cindy. Didn't even tap the brake, right? Just right through. What's going on, Cindy? I said, I've been following markets for 45 years, and I've never seen anything like this, like going on here. Like I said, that tells me something really big is coming. Yeah, I got an important morning video with a couple ideas for people, because I get people play. Okay, all right, we get it. Silver, yeah, you called. Okay, silver, gold. Okay, we get it. We got it. But I've also talked about the yuan. I've talked about Hawaiian Electric. I've talked about Pacific Gas and Electric. I mean, I've been throwing some ideas out there and things. Tomorrow is kind of a change of tack. And we have to get the supporting rationale understood in our brains. Hey, boy blue, and we got to understand why it's not going to be a rocket ride to the moon. You know, it's a very low risk, very you know, kind of a dead thing. What's going on, Tommy? And I love to buy things that are dead. Things that are dead are sold out. There's no more downside to them. That's what I like about it. What's going on, Tommy? What is going on? What is going on? All is well, Tommy. You know why? Because it's Friday. And you know what Fridays mean. I get to open up the liquor a little bit and then have a little bit of a Friday night. Okay, so sue me, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Yeah, berate me. Scold me, right? Beat me, right? Don't you dare pick up that bottle. Yeah, I like Fridays. Fridays too. I was freaking out this week. We were talking about all these tariffs and shit. We're gonna come roaring, you know, they're gonna put this tariff on this, they're not gonna tariff this. I was thinking, geez, what's gonna happen to my cognac, right? Bobby's doing good, I think. Marjorie, I'm gonna invite him over for early dinner. I don't know what time the games are. You're gonna want to watch the football game. I don't know what time the games are on. I think there's one on Saturday and one on Sunday, so I'm going to try to get him over to see what he's doing. Get caught up. You know, I never know what I'm going to be drinking, Clooney, till Sunday, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. So that's, what is that? West Coast, 3 p.m. is 6 p.m. And then 9 p.m. I don't think he would start at 9 p.m. 3 p.m. would be noon. my time, and 6 p.m. would be 3 p.m. People panicking at grocery store today. Snow fear. Uh, just full disclosure, I met with my brother yesterday. He's been a professional meteorologist for over 30 years now. United States Air Force officer, certified meteorologist and stuff. And he said, yeah, it's going to be bad. But you got to understand now that things like the Weather Channel and stuff like that, they always want to hype and things like that. So, like I said, 15 to 20 inches of snow, I would probably cut that figure in half when all is said and done. We even live in a time, no time in my life was a storm in winter ever have a name to it. Ever. And I've been through blizzards with 3 feet of 1966 over the top of the hoods of cars and shit. Never had a name to it. 1978, another monster blizzard. Never had a name to it. Now we have winter storms that have a name to them. Yeah, I remember that, Corky. My 100-year-old good to go. Won't have to. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I'm not going to buy the hype. If you don't have sense enough to have a stocked up kitchen and pantry with, a loaf or two of bread in the freezer and plenty of soups and high calorie chilies and spaghetti sauces. How you doing, Naomi? I'm not gonna, you can also buy the boxed milk that's very shelf stable, that lasts for years, that just keep an eye on the weather bug. Yeah, all of that stuff is designed to get you clicking in and clicks and views. That's it. So it's now sort of lost its real purpose of what it's for. It's now for the Weather Channel to make money, and lots of money, when the time comes, not to have people acting sanely. You know what, Reggie? We're going to say goodbye to you tonight. No, we're going to put you in timeout for. We'll put you in timeout for 30 minutes. All right? Because you just come in, you have nothing germane to add to a conversation. You're just a social misfit that just came in here. You got booted out under other names. You just want to come into, and your stuff is just long in the tooth. It's just getting boring. I'm hoping tobogganing makes a comeback. I don't know. It's been a long time. It seems to me that this is, I don't know, it's only mid-January. It's only the last third of January coming up. We have the whole month of February. So how would you judge the winter? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Philadelphia will get anywhere near 20 inches of snow. I'll be surprised if they get 10 inches. I think it'll hit the warmer weather off the Atlantic there, and it'll end up being sleet or end up being rain or something like that. So I lived way too long on the East Coast. So I know all about the flim flam of weather forecasting and all that. Reggie. No, it's not even, I don't even care. It's just he never mixes it up for anything. It's always the same old tired thing, man. It's like, geez, can we move ahead? If you think I'm a big person at 5'7" and 165 pounds, we'll go for it. How you doing, Amanda Hogginkiss? The salt plow trucks will handle it. I never had anybody complain about my look before. Texas has had no winter, but it's cold and wet. Yeah. Yeah, they've had cold snaps before that taxed the grid. I mean, there was one year that people were bitching, but everybody says they have 88 megawatts of power ready to go. And obviously we've seen a barrel of oil price go up, and we've seen natural gas, but that's a consequence of high demand. Hello, Angus Kisses. How are you? I had a pretty good day today. Hope you did too. I got some stuff shipped out at the post office today. Filled up with gas before the price starts to move up again. So I'm getting ready to go shopping tonight. Do a little walking around. So yeah, it's been a good day. Glad to do a little bit of chooching. Yeah, I'm just glad I don't ever have to worry. It gets cold sometimes. We have frost a couple mornings, but that's kind of been a rarity. It's not to say it can't happen. We get frost sometimes into April. Here, but generally Valentine's Day, that's it. Valentine's Day marks the unofficial start of springtime. The almond tree will be in bloom, the plum trees, and the peach tree will be in bloom. Yeah, we'll have to see how it works out, Boy Blue. Right now, we're kind of in this cold snap. There's a lot of people, the demand for heat is very high right now. Yeah, I had to cover the citrus trees years ago. The reason they named the storm so you know who to sue. Yeah, years ago when the citrus trees were little, I planted them in 2013 or the spring of 2014, and we had an 18-degree morning, and I've never come near that again, and that was in 2014. I don't even think we've dipped into the 20s for years here. Usually the low 30s. That's about it. So, I mean, palm trees are thriving. Royal palms, which used to be a rarity in this area. No, we don't attract rodents because I have cats around. Yeah, 18 degrees was brutal. I did a morning chooch, and I was like, whoa, it's 18 degrees today, folks. Woo! Fruit trees can attract rodents, but, the rodents have to be introduced from somewhere, and the real magnet for rats is up at the 7-Eleven and the food places, the food stores. Generally, they kind of stay away from the fruit trees. I've had apples fall. I can't possibly use all the apples and things that come on. I try to pick my fruit and give it away and things. It's a delicious year for citrus. Absolutely fantastic. We have to keep using that up. I think for the Super Bowl party coming up at Janet's, I think I'm going to make a... lemon meringue pie and take down. We had a couple days of 16 in the morning, killed the palm trees, yeah. 47. Right now it is 57 degrees here. Oh, you had rats that love to eat the rind off the citrus. Yeah, I think I got too many cats prowling around. So, attracted killer bees. Wow. Would you go to the hospital? I was attacked by killer bees. Holy shit. And I live to tell about it, dude. Wow-wee. Wow-wee. So I've been pretty lucky. It was really back in 2015 or so. We had a rat problem, and they got into the between the outer sheathing and the inner wall, and they would go up on top of the ceiling. You could hear them running around. But I took care of that And also, we had a neighbor across the street across the alley that didn't pay for garbage, so they just threw the garbage in the backyard and just piled it all up. So that's where the rats came from. And then they kicked that slob out of the place. I know this garden was full of African eyes, barely got away. Cutting grass was a chore. Yeah, I've had bees. I rebuilt the guy's van and it had his old nasty carpet from it out there. I went to lift it up and it was covering a yellow jacket nest. That was fun. I had to get rid of that bad boy. But when you have cats, as many cats in the neighborhood that patrol around, and these cats on my property, they go to a lot of different properties. They head out during the day and stuff. They pretty much patrol the area and keep it. You know, I've been seeing the rat. I mean, I could go up to 7-Eleven tonight and park there like we used to see at the Ratatorium and watch the rats dancing around. The old 7-Eleven, it's now, I don't know what it is, some other kind of fit. They lost their 7-Eleven franchise. All right, take care, Plooney. Good to see you. Yellow jackets are awful. And they're especially awful in September and October when you're just trying to sit out back and they're every little bit of meat or cat food or whatever. They're meat lovers. What can you say? They love big meat. Big meat. I kind of like this Maverick truck. I never thought I would like the name Maverick after that piece of shit that they introduced in 1970. The Simple Machine, $29.95. What a piece of junk, but seems the reviews are really good. This area has huge wasps and hornets, very aggressive. Yeah, big meat. Yeah, wasp can sting you repeatedly. They're not nice. So I'll just pour gasoline down at nighttime and just light that bad boy up. Boom. That's it. It's like the guys that put the cannon of compressed air for voles and gophers and put that down. One thing they carry disease. He took a yellow jacket nest with tennis rackets and then, well. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I've had my share of stings over the years. They're not very pleasant bees for sure. But I'm lucky. I have a good measure of the fruit trees attract a lot of regular honeybees that do their thing, buzzing around on the citrus and the almond blossoms and the peach and the plum cherry. You get rid of wasps, you wait until night and spray them with Aquanet and hairspray. Yeah, I just roll some gasoline down the hole and then chuck a match. Boom. That's it. I mean, I don't need to muck around. You know, it's, yeah. You know, don't bust my sack on my property. That is the bottom line. Yeah, well, people used to use Aquanet as a flamethrower. Hold the match in front of it and spray. I don't know if the aerosol is flammable anymore. I don't know. Spectre size. I don't know. Brake cleaning fluid. Yeah, some people will put a bowl of gasoline under a nest and those fumes will just take care of it. I don't know. You know, it's all good until the ones coming back to the nest are like, what the hell is this? It looks like a meaty hand holding up the bowl. And that's please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We're trying to go for 150 thumbs up on Friday. We got shopping. We haven't walked around this area in a while. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that tonight. Do some choosing. Bee suits are $45 on Amazon. Oh, okay. Well, you know me, Cindy. I like to live. $45 is $45, honey. I'll just take a shot and be out there. You know, I'll just take my chances out there. That's it. Kaboom. They're a real pain in the ass in fall. That's the only time they're really a problem when they show. Or else if I'm out in springtime and I'm cutting the grass and I don't know, like they put a nest down there or something. But once they give up their location, it's pretty much over. They will circle behind you. Man, I still can't believe over $102 an ounce today for silver. Can you imagine that? What does that make a Morgan dollar? That has 0.7 of an ounce of silver in it. So what is that? Each one of those just in worse form, $65, $70 for one of them. Okay, Marjorie. We'll see you in a bit. When I used to work with my family, the bees were never wore suits, sometimes in that. Yeah. Yeah, your family was famous for beekeeping. In the Central Valley. What's going on, Shemay? Fireball Friday. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what the hell was that. Mother. Fuck it. This woman walked right past me here. She wants to give me a ticket so bad right there. I smile at her. Anyway, last night was great. We went to Bungalow 44 in Mill Valley. What a really nice place. You talk about a place. Mill Valley is just over the Golden Gate Bridge going north into Marin County. It's a beautiful valley. I want to go down and walk. I want to go down and do a visit down there. Beautiful, really good. I was surprised. You know, every place I tried to get into was tight for reservations on a Thursday. So I was able to score one there. I don't say they love you. Oh, thank you, Boy Blue. I was able to. I was ML. There you go. I was able to score a nice reservation, and we also scored the dollar oysters, which is amazing, between 5 and 6 p.m. dollar oysters, and we were closer to 6 p.m. So most of the good oysters had been dished out, but a dollar is a dollar. My brother was long-time television weatherman all over the nation. So you will know why I never. Tend to attack you. Black is the worst. Wow. Okay. So the dollar oysters were good. Nice selection of beers. Pretty good selection of dishes. Very nice ambiance. You could tell people had money down there. Great deal. Yeah, they're usually, well, they said after 6 o'clock it goes up to $4 an oyster. I wouldn't have paid $4 for the oysters I got. Right. They were probably properly priced at $1. So, but it was nice. The woman came up. It was a little before 6. She said, last call for the dollar oysters. And I saw this couple sitting next to me. Yeah. And they were having a party there. It's a great place. I love it there. Yeah, it's a beautiful place over there. It's a lot to explore in there. I've gone to multiple restaurants in that area. And, I was surprised. I got out the door with like $100 last night for 2 people with drinks and oysters and everything. That was pretty amazing. I thought that was a good. I thought that was a good value proposition on that. The oyster doesn't get oysters in Deutschland. Yeah, I don't think Elmer would even know what an oyster is. I don't know. Probably mountain oysters or something like that. Like serve them up. Oh yeah. Bavarian oysters. So it was a great deal there. I didn't have dessert. I don't never have dessert when I'm out at a restaurant. I don't know why. I just don't feel like usually when a dinner's done, that's enough for me. I don't feel like eating desserts. The couple next to me, they used to push the mountain oysters in Nebraska. That's it. You know who loved them? Anthony Bourdain loved them. Go over to, where in the hell did he go? Oh, he's in Morocco or so. We got to go I got to have a roasted lamb. And they're looking at him like, dude, you've been watching too much like Lawrence of Arabia. We don't just roast a whole, we don't have the traditional, grab a lamb, have it properly slaughtered, halal or whatever, and then we're going to have an open pit out there in the desert and tent set up. And they did it. And he's like, oh, I gotta have those testicles. I'm like, oh, they're good. They got just pungent. They got the right. It's like I said, it was bad enough that I cut my teeth on ball sack subs back in the day, made with ball sack in place of beef or something like that, or esophagus, something very stretchy or something, some kind of stretchy meat or something like that. But I'm not going to sit down in a desert, right, sandy, in a tent, just sitting on my ass with my legs crossed. I'm like, hey, I'm dying thinking about it. And making pretend that I like these, oh, give me some more. Okay, well, who in the hell knows, right? I don't know. He probably had them many times in hot dogs and things like that. So what the hell? Sausage casing, smoked oyster. I just like raw oysters. That's the way I prefer them. Not many places I trust to get them anymore. A nice trip on the Hepatitis Express or Vibrio disease or something like that. You better be damn sure when you're a restaurant serving up oysters. You better have some kind of certification for those bad boys. 2 per lamb, Ronnie. That's 1 for you and 1 for your date. Deutschland Bratwurst. I don't know. See, up where Ronnie lives in Sheboygan up there in Wisconsin. That's a big meat capital for sausages and things. Milwaukee, Sheboygan, Kenosha. You drive up the highway, Kenosha, they have the bratwurst house and all this stuff. You go to Milwaukee, brats are cheap, they're delicious. And you got Johnsonville up there. And they do a pretty good job. You know, we usually have that when we're doing the Z-Man cookout. They're pretty tasty. But I'm not going to fry up the shack and, oh, yeah, here we go, man. No, it's just, you know, there might be a day I'll be glad to have it in front of me, but that day is not this day. Sheboygan, yes, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. I don't know. Ronnie can tell you how many people work at the Johnsonville. It must be a shitload. It must be the whole support for the town in Sheboygan. I don't know. Those people really know how to handle a sausage up there. Really know how to handle a sausage. But they do a good job of it. I like their Italian. They got sweet Italian too. They got regular Italian, and they got hot, which is kind of nice. She sold to Giant Corporation for $650 million. I don't really enjoy Nathan hot dogs that much. I like to have a little bit of pork in my dog. I think it makes, for me, a better taste experience, but your mileage may vary. Hundreds of people work for Johnsonville and there are other bratwurst factories. Yeah, you're right in the heart of it right there, Ronnie. Yeah, you're right at ground zero for big meat processing up there in Sheboygan. It's one of those places I'd really like to go to. I don't imagine those places give factory tours, especially these days. They would have all these freaks that you know, would show up in there. And I've had singular 2-time raw oysters. So bad I almost need blood. I was so well. Are you ever gonna cook a mini seafood bowl in Kitchen Stadium? Have I not done a seafood bowl before, Shimei? You might want to just put that in my search box. I'm not sure. I thought I did. Yeah. That's a damn good idea, though. Yeah, the corn on the cob, the sausage, the shrimp. I really don't. I don't know if I would bother with the crawdads. There's just not enough meat on them. Mussels, clams, all that stuff. I have 2 stuffed sausage, banana peppers ready to eat. Can't wait. Smothered in cheese. Yeah, it was all good till you hit the cheese, boy blue. That rocked my world right there. That was it. 1:30. We still got about an hour till dark here. I had some extra sharp cheddar, a piece of that off the block for lunch today. That was okay. But I mean, when Cindy Russo has her charcuterie, and she puts down that Point Reyes blue cheese. Wow, wow. And she's got some other cheese. She really knows what she's doing. Right, and it's like your eyes are blown out of your head. This stuff is so good, this Point Reyes blue cheese, because that very special air with the coastal breeze coming in just makes it an outstanding cheese making area there. They have one cheese place out there that made buffalo cheese, but they look like she can't take care of her water buffalo cheese. She can't take care of her animals anymore. Marie's blue cheese. No. Maria, blue cheese is it's grocery stuff. We're talking about Point Reyes here. We're talking about craft-made blue cheese. You know, be comparable to the Roquefort in France. Hot wings with blue cheese. I'll tell you what, Boy Blue, hot wings with just hot wings is delicious too. Hot wings just straight up. Duff's Original up in Buffalo, New York. Yeah, sign me up. And then the Anchor Bar there, where the buffalo wings were invented, right there at the Anchor Bar. But you can't really get near that place unless you go in like early afternoon or something. Yeah, Anchor Bar, 100%. I didn't get in there. Elvis went in there. I was only at Duff's. I didn't head out later for to try that. I thought Duff's was fantastic, and I think we were in Orchard Park there, where the Bills Stadium is. Ooh, Anchor Bar was more accessible. Now it's like super popular. It was on Man versus Food, and I think Bourdain had a visit up there. All the food networks had visits to Anchor, you know, in search of the original buffalo wings and all that. They're good. Good. What's up, Benzo? We're still basking in the glow of silver tonight, this evening. Boy, Corky, what a way to end the week, huh? Man, I'm surprised your sister, she's, Corky, I'd like to give you something for really making this investment really nice. Yeah, making wings like that isn't a mystery. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I had Duff's Original up there, they were fantastic. I don't know if I could duplicate them. I think I had the relatively hot ones. But people here, you're from like California or something. I'm in there in the restaurant. They're kind of looking at me like fisheye, and you know, they kind of like me, but they don't know. And then they want to watch you when you eat the wings. If you order hot, they're kind of keeping an eye on you, and you're kind of staying low profile. Redwood Bike Share. I eat the classic meatball recipe with mustard. Jeez. Wow. Meatballs with mustard. I guess there's not an Italian in Germany, Elmer. I guess it's all Belgians and Alsatians, and it's Captain Sully Sullenberger's birthday from there. Yeah, I remember that. Chicken wings. They were. You couldn't even give chicken wings away, and then they got popular, and now they're, you know, $8.99 a pound or something. I don't even play that game unless it's a super good deal. It's a bunch of crap. Yeah, I don't know, Elmer. You know, it's like chicken plumper wings. Frank's hot sauce is the classic buffalo taste. I think a lot of people I like chicken wings. But Dad, you talk about an arm and a leg. Like Dr. Frankenstein said, they used to be, nobody wanted to fiddle around with the little bit of meat that was on wings. Yeah, they would just bring you a bucket of wings and another bucket to throw the bones in. And then they probably sold all those bones to grind up for feed or something. Yeah, 29 cents a pound. Yeah, 59 cents a pound for regular chicken. Drums over flats. How are you, Rosie? Looking good. What's going on, Dozer? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, 59 cents a pound chicken used to be a staple. Yes, fresh, better, classic meatball recipe with mustard. I don't know, dude. You must well just have a hamburger or something, Elmer, with mustard. Is there any such thing as ketchup in Germany, Elmer? Or are they not civilized in that way? Has anybody ever heard of ketchup over there, or pickle relish, und beer, und beer? I enjoyed your board. Well, thank you, Boy Blue. I thought it was an interesting place. It's just I don't think in my life I could ever adapt to living up there. Just a damn sonic boom would be it'd be like, no, I'm not gonna shit no. And then it just looked like people were struggling to make a buck. Fish paste. I don't know if Elmer's ever had Italian food. I don't know. Y'all gonna get mad cow disease eating all that strange. I don't eat any strange meat, docs. I thought mad cow disease was gone. Baby shower meatballs are covered with grape jelly mixed in. Yeah, the Bosch have sauerkraut, yes. The Bosch. AKA Fritz. Yeah, I don't know what, yeah, potted meat is great, especially the Chinese imported one. Better classic meatball recipe. I don't know, Elmer. I don't know. I'm very gravely concerned for you over there now. The more we get to know you, just like Kumu. I'm waiting for buffalo pig's feet. They call them trotters over in some areas of the U.S. In England, they call them trotters. When we can live off questionable canned goods with impunity, yes. What doesn't kill you just helps you survive, right, Dr. Frankenstein? The good potted meats will be gone first. I guess there's no Italian food in Germany. Yeah, see that See, I know Germany, I know where Elmer is not close to like Italy. It's not close to the Italian side. He's on like the deep in Berlin and around that area where there's really no Italian. Good, Kelly. How are you? It's Friday night. I'm doing fantastic. I like a good stew. Is that German? 9 inches of snow coming this way Sunday. Is that a lot? You already had a foot of snow. I'm playing with barbed wire. Yes, and cinder blocks and guard towers. Oh, thanks to the States, it's coming here. Well, that's about the only thing from the States that's going to Canada these days. I think the relationship with Canada gets worser and worser. Make a gourmet meal out of it and make it taste good too. They have a dim sum item called Shinzujin, which is like tripe. Cricket burgers for all. Well, it's like Dr. Frankenstein says, you'll eat what you eat and you'll like it. You'll have nothing and you'll like it. You'll be in your FEMA camp. Worster and worster. We're getting up to 2 feet. June's probably out buying a bigger shovel. Almost. Also, minus 18. Is that cold? Or is that bikini weather for you, Kelly? Don't you have a hot tub there? There's nothing like sliding into a hot tub in winter. The big problem is the big protein is delicious tonight. Yeah, you guys are killing me because I don't eat meat on Friday, so. It snows every day. It snows every day. Cork is like, you act like you're clearing a whole football field or something. Shoveling some snow. It does. Could I survive it? I don't think you're going to be trying to survive it. You're going to be in the warmth of your cozy little place there watching football on Sunday, eating spaghetti. I mean, what the hell? It's not like, Kelly, you're going to go ice fishing on Ontario. So describe survive. I've been out in a pup tent at 15 below zero with like 65 below zero wind chill. You should eat some protein around where you're at. I do. I have shrimp usually. Only part of pig not eating it. Everything from the rooter to the tutor. Yeah, the peanuts and all that stuff does a good job. One day of doing with that is a good thing. It's annoying, that's all. It sounds like you're asking me if I could survive. I've been outdoors in colder weather for longer periods of time, Kelly. Oh yeah, in the Blue Ridge Mountains of Pennsylvania, in Everett, Pennsylvania. 15 below zero with the 64 below wind chill. I wish I could fast, but I've died. Yeah, it's not fasting, it's just abstaining from meat on Friday. It's just good to remind you of your appetites and things like that to control your. I hate winter here, please. Please invade. Oh, shit. I don't even like winter here, but knock on wood, there is not a raindrop in the next. I am so happy. There has not been a drop of rain in January. It has been fantastic. I mean, please let it continue. Please. That's all I ask. All the reservoirs are full. Nobody can say, oh, we need the rain or whatever. That's the worst part of living here is people in the winter. Oh, I love the rain. I love the rain. I live in a pretty good area here. I'm not going to lie, until we get those atmospheric Pineapple Express rivers that come through and last for 10, 12 days straight of just pouring rain and wind. That's hard to deal with. But this year it started pretty rough in December, but it's really been wonderful in January. It's been fantastic. Cold in the morning, but not too bad. Oh, we got this is Santa Rosa's on the there's two fault lines that cross each other right under the city. The Rogers Creek Fault, and then there's the Healdsburg Fault. This city has been destroyed in 1906 by the Great San Francisco earthquake. Proportionally, more people died here. There was nothing left standing in this city than in San Francisco. And then in 1969, there was another monster quake. I've been through at least 5 earthquakes since I've been out here. One of them was live on this channel when I was sitting right here. Kelly, don't you have a hot tub there? Yeah, the conversion of faults here. And it shows you how localized it was, because in 1906, Petaluma wasn't even touched. Wasn't even touched. It leaped 20 miles northward and wiped out here. So I've been in the Rancho when it's been rocking. Yeah, liquefaction. Yeah, it's it's better here than in a 64 top of a 64 floor building in Taipei that's swaying 1.5 feet each way at the top. And you just hope to hell that that steel holds and that thing just hangs together. Yeah, I was sitting right here, Ronnie, when the last earthquake happened. Remember, I got the alert on the phone, went off, and after it was over, it told me it's an earthquake. It's like, hello? So the earthquake warning system's useless as tits on a bull. Yeah, bamboo reinforced. You got to always wonder about the cement they use, Corky. There's always a lot of payoff to corruption. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. but I have a lot of rubber stoppers on the front of the shelves, just so in case we have a sharp jolt, they won't come flying off the shelf. Because some of those units would go through the floor. Yeah, bad cement, yep. Not a good thing. Please hit the thumbs up button if you've not done so yet. We're on our way to 100, 150 thumbs. I recall 1989, it was in East Bay. That was a good one. Yeah, Jay, that was the Loma Prieta, I think it was over there. Bobby can tell you a lot about that one. He was working down at the Carnation Dairy down in Oakland down there. And he's like, if I'd been like 10 minutes later, I would have been flattened underneath at a Nimitz freeway there. I think that was during the World Series. I think maybe it was in, I think it was in the World Series or something. The Giants were playing, I think, or something. That's when a section of the Richmond San Rafael Bridge came down. World Series, yeah. But you never know. They always say the big one's coming, but we don't know really. That 1906 earthquake was so big, 8 point something, that could relieve pressure for the next 100,000 years. You might never have another, another big one. Yeah, the highway pancaked. Yeah, because we have 2 level highways, one over the other, like the Richmond San Rafael. And part of the bridge deck went down. Yeah, it was pretty scary. I think the last big one we had here was in 2018. It was in August of 2018. It was a pretty warm night. I think the window was open, and yeah, the window shade started rocking back and forth, and I heard transformers blowing outside. Boom and boom, sparks and lit up. So we might never really get the big one here. It might have relieved that pressure for a long, long time. So they have this earthquake alert system that tells you after the earthquake's already in progress. The earthquake, okay, well, I couldn't tell, like I couldn't tell. Boo ba doo ba doo boo. Ooh, 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 ooh. I always imagine if earthquake hits LA and it hits the 405 freeway, the Hollywood freeway down there, wow, that would be unbelievable. Take that baby out of action for 2-3 years. Yeah. That would be like the cherry on top for that city. Make sure you're on all messages, which I'm not. There we go. I don't know why. why it always defaults to that. Oh. This girl wears a light spring. Flooding is bad. I've been out in Sebastopol when it's underwater. Going in and seeing all the place we walk around the Barlow, those shopping area where the Cock Robin is, and all those restaurants. That water was about 3 feet deep in that from the Laguna. They ended up having to raise the bridge to go into town because during the flooding it cut it off. Back winter car on my birthday for 3 nights. The ice sculpture going to be cool. Nino, yeah, Quebec. How's the food scene going to be? Are you going to have some baguettes with jambon? And what do they call cheese? Froy or something? Can you imagine the food scene in Quebec? Winter Carnival, the Witch's Tit Festival. That sounds really good. Poutine. I've never had poutine. I've had cheese curds. Not my favorite taste on planet Earth, but not bad. Quebec snails, please. Just how about the hams and all the delis in Quebec and Montreal with all those aged hams and meats. Wow, and those beautiful baguettes, crispy. I was in Quebec the past summer. Oh, Quebec, it was awesome. They have good food. Oh yes, I'll bet they do. Yeah. I've never eaten poutine either. And Corky, next you'll tell me you've never been to Timmy Hortons and had the Timbits. Yes, Montreal is beautiful, yes. Toronto has its own glories, but Montreal and Quebec. Montreal I'd like to return to. Quebec I'd like to see for the first time. They might roast my ass being from US, I don't know. I've been saving $50 a month for a while to afford to go. Nice. Tim's Donuts every week. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, Corky. All of a sudden, I just couldn't do, just gradually started going. Cut out the donuts. I just can't bite into that fat, that oily fat. And then the pancakes went. They destroyed pancakes. Well, you can make yogurt at home. It's not hard. It was funny, and one day my pancake journey was done. That was it. Every time I see on a menu pancakes, nice thick pancakes. No. It's amazing. Las Vegas just killed pancakes. It's not the kind of thing you want to eat in summertime anyway, with the the carb blowout and the heat. Stoking the furnace with carbs. You go out of there and you hit the 108 degree 12 p.m. temperature. funky cheese until I worked at dairy packaging plants. Yeah, I would think that I would think that they're pretty stinky. I mean, I remember, was it last year I went down to the Petaluma Dairy and they had the place totally wide open and I'm wandering around. And it was gross to be in there with all the rotten curds in barrels, and it was so smelly. And then the owners went, oh, you know, I get a call from the police. Yeah, were you around? Were you walking through that factory? I'm like, yeah, I thought it was abandoned, closed. Well, you know, you're trespassing. I said, I didn't see any signs of life or anything. Nothing was registered. Yeah, we're going to have to turn it over to the city prosecutor to see if we're going to prosecute. I said, look, you prosecute me. I'm going to go into that courtroom and I am going to tell them the hazards that I saw on that property and the school kids that were coming down the street and everything and wandering through where the racks are with the dairy. I never heard another damn word. I never heard another thing. Oh, the owners are really mad. Well, I'm really mad at the owners. I said, I saw sulfuric acid leaking on the ground and this, and the guy's just like, whoa, you know, he's like, couldn't say anything. I said, I even went and reported it to the cop the first night I was down there. I said, there's a real situation down there. So I'm already on the record, right? Now the guy's like, ooh, you know, probably his eyes are rolling in his head. This isn't going the way that I thought it was. We look in the little building where the guard would normally be, and it's a calendar from like 2016 or something. Make that make sense to me. Rotten hoses, buildings that are open, tanks that are wide open. Never saw one person. Wisconsin, well, you know, this home run pizza, clean plants, decent ingredients. Yeah, it's kind of hard to wreck a pizza. I mean, you're usually not making the constituent parts like the meat and, you know, you're getting that bagged meat in from Sheboygan. Probably unhappy that they had to secure that place. I don't know, Ronnie. I guess we need a return trip down, don't we? I mean, even the laboratory was wide open. They hadn't recorded anything in that laboratory for years. If I'm going to have a pizza place, Corky, you know, somebody else is going to make the pizza and I'm just going to private label that shit and put a fancy name on it. Italiano Supremo. Stumbles onto an expo. It was a hell of a video. I don't even know how many views that's got on that thing now. I was in North in Cornwall, Ontario. I tell them I'm from... they do it out. I think the best pizza I've had have been in Las Vegas. There was some place we went to that just the sauce itself was wonderful. But yeah, you want to start coming at me? Okay, because I put the video up and then I guess somebody said, oh shit, is that your Petaluma creamer? Now mind you, these guys already had a major fine that they didn't pay. They weren't paying their waste bill. In other words, they're flushing all that nasty curds and stuff. They're choking up the treatment plant. So the city water system and treatment's like, you got to have some kind of pre-treatment thing, man. You got to screen out the joy juice or whatever, the joy chunks or whatever, and then and they didn't. They just kept putting it down. So they were facing huge fines, and finally they just shut them down. Yeah, it's just pizza at the current time is not compatible with my current diet regimen. Palermo pizza is very tasty and refined. I don't know, Elmer, not where you are in East Berlin, the old East Berlin. Oh, doctor, it was unbelievable. It was a horror show in there. Hoses were rotten. You can see the video up there. One of my moderators will find it. Doors are wide open. Nothing's locked. I go in this one place. There's sulfuric acid. It's leaking on the floor. Another thing has barrel of rotten curds that are just disgusting. Yeah, you thought Elmer was in Canada. He was somewhere in the former East Germany, either East Berlin or way out in old Deutsches Demokratische Republic, GDR. Canada the other night. Yeah, he's in GD. He's German Democratic Republic, which was not Democrat at all. It had an hour. I don't know what the guy's name was. The quote president in an hour or something like that. German pizza has sausage crust. I haven't had a piece of bread in. Well, I had a little bit. I had half of the cornbread muffin last night. It was okay. Kind of a little thing. I'm just saying, Elmer has a hell of a backstory in there somewhere. You know it. There's a backstory there. There's some kind of flight from East Germany, and some kind of thing happened at the wall. Maybe it was the barbed wire. Maybe he went into political prisoner and got re-educated or something. I don't know. Something the hell happened to this guy. His eggs got scrambled. Yeah, Elmer calling one day. His eggs got scrambled somehow, and his huevos got a little blended up over there. We have ways of making you talk. Chobnik. I grew up in East Germany. Man. Well, that's the story of Elmer's life as best as I can put it together. There was Eisenhower or something was the German premier for a while when I was a kid. Real goofy looking thing too. Yeah, so Elmer's got some kind of deep backstory to this dude. It ain't all, the math's not mathin' here. The math is not mathin'. I figure this guy achieved refugee status in West Berlin. Somehow or another, he got over the wall. What's the guy's name? Adenauer or something like that. He was like a German secret police guy. Elmer might have a lot of cats. You don't know. Cottons. They're cottons. They're cots. Hey, Marjorie, welcome back. Oh, I love Fridays, just sitting here with silver at $102 an ounce. Corky's happy. His sister is over the moon. Corkster, thank you. What kind of machine guns were on the wall? Honecker, thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. Eric Honecker, yeah. That guy. That was probably related to Elmer or something, this guy. Elmer Verflaschen Honecker. One of those 65 letter words. Flügenschlagender. Elmer saying he's West Germany, Netherlands. Like Bavarian. He probably, I don't know, drink Bavarian beer, Würzburger beer. Oh, that was weird. What the hell was that? The chat just never saw that before. The chat just disappeared from, it's like it took a screenshot of me. Ain't that weird? It's like it flashed, the chat disappeared, flashed again, like it took my picture. Blowback machine guns. All along the watchtower. That was it. So I tell you confidently, with Elmer, there's a hell of a backstory over there. How this guy got involved in the military. He must have been like, high technology, East Germany, into bringing in secrets of all that. Yeah, East Germany's watching the stream. The thing is, you couldn't just go there on a holiday and just hang out. Like you might want to go to Wittenberg, or hey, you can't go. It's in East Germany. The Black Forest. No can do, man. No passport. No passport is possible. I don't know if, well, Elmer's, think about it. When did the Berlin Wall come down? That's a long time to be westernized on Elmer. A long time. They picked this guy's military mind over there in Germany. He might be pulling a government check every month, might be an assumed name. Living a life, having meatballs with mustard. I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah, so that's a long time, Dr. Frankenstein. That's a long time for Elmer to get westernized. Right, what are we talking about? 25 plus 11, what, 36 years? And east with people escaping to the west. Yeah, so I figure 45 years. So I figure Elmer came over the top in like 89. So, of course, he enjoyed watching MASH and Carol Burnett show and everything once he got in there. It's next time you should visit the Speedway. You can see all the anniversary. It's probably expensive. Yeah, if it's expensive, Amethyst. Somebody in the live stream would have to donate something like that. Ex-KGB or even the German secret police were worse than the KGB, I heard. Walther PK. They look at the cars for free and see them go around. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, okay. I might do that. I've never been much into motorsports. I like to see cracking of skulls and blood in football and why is this guy? It's 516. This guy's clueless how to operate this thing. Probably mastered this guy. They have McLean, they have Porsches and Lambos. Yeah, it's not really my bag. Mr. Z would probably enjoy that. He's into all that stuff. I'm more into like classic cars, not hot rods per se, but classic metal, like 1932 Cadillac V16. Pierce Arrow, Packers. Elmer has the NATO launch codes. Yeah, see, there it is, 1984 in West Berlin. So he was there. He went over the top. Yeah, he stays up late. It's amazing the story you can put together. We know he likes meatballs with mustard. There's no Italian restaurant, so it really must be in the East. I don't know. He's got something going on over there. He knows all about NATO, all the planes, all the Giffenalder Airport, all that stuff. Giffenalder, Stigerwager. Yeah, he stays up late. Nighttime is descending on Santa Rosa. We're at dusk. We're not quite at the blue hour yet. Yeah. I feel like doing some chooching. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That's it. Oh, you cute Gorby. How are you doing, Melody? Nice to see you. All right, we're gonna whiz. Look at all that mistletoe. I wonder what happened to Billy the Hillbilly. He probably went south for the winter. It's kind of nice when you own nothing and you like it. It's like Dr. Frankenstein said, you'll own nothing and you'll like it. Boo 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 ba da ba ba boo boo scooby da ba da boo ba ba dee ba dee beep beep ba dee ba dee beep beep ba dee ba dee ba dee beep beep ba dee boo. I met a man in Pennsylvania. La ba boo ba boo 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 boo. La ba dee da 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 doo 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 doo. La bee bee ba da ba dee bee bee. in Santa Rosa, California. We never get snow, but we get lots of rain, and it really blows, 'cause there's no place like Santa Rosa on the holidays. He makes 30,000 of them. Yeah. Well, I hope the first thing he does is he gets that drivetrain straightened out on that thing. That drive shaft, that universal joint is so loose now. Every time he shifts it into reverse, this clunk. He's going to smash his differential there. We have und rich person. It is Sauerbraten und Sauerkraut. Ooh, I wish I had some Sauerbraten. Nick's Diner in Fells Point in Baltimore. Wow, woo, bite mine, man. That was so good. So gut. Das ist gut. Deutsches Sprachler für Amerikaner. Classic Cadillac. Yeah, they're just... Oh, I saw those 58 Chevrolet Impala with the Continental kit, like $60,000 or something. Oh. Und Sauerbraten und Sauerkraut. Oh. Let's see if I can whiz in peace over here. You got to really scour the area now. You don't want to come up on somebody and just be whizzing on them and you don't even see it. You just got to be careful you don't step in a fresh turd over there. A lot of stuff goes on over there. A lot of stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit the thumbs up button. We are really behind tonight. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boyer, boyer smoothie. Shemay, we got to start packing in a beer in a brown bag here. We got to start doing the old Baltimore wrap. It's been too long. It's been too long. I kind of like the barrel, but $8 for an 8-ounce beer, that's a little much. That is a little much. La ba bee 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 da da. La da 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 dee da da. Ding. Do 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 do. La ba 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 boo. La ba 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 boo. Ah. Ding. Do 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 do. Bee 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 bee. La 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 la. Barley wine. I'm not really a big wine person. Oh shit, we got a double turn with this bird. Oh man. There's nothing worse than double turning with und bus. Alright, we're gonna have to dust this turkey. Whoa. Man. What a big und problem. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't even enjoy micro beers. I just enjoy commercial brewed product. My tastes aren't refined enough. Maybe hug and kiss, who knows? I don't know. Ding. See, this person's smart. They got a light with them. We are shopping tonight. First, we're going to do some. I feel like walking a little bit today. I've been pretty much pinned in the house with doctor appointment today, so I feel like putting down a couple miles tonight. We don't really walk around this area much lately. I'm going to see where I'm going to get my belly button pierced again. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of things have changed. It's very easy to make a right-hand turn here. They should have one-way signs, but you can't even see them. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We're terribly far below what we usually have. Oh, let's see if we can make the turn here. Let's not crush the dog. Bing, 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 bing. Do 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 do. La ba boo 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 boo. Now I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo, Corky. For me, I never really had the desire to get one. If I was going to get anything, it would be like a temporary. Something like that. Okay, let's go, bro. What are we doing? There we go. Alright, we're gonna pull in here. Looks like we got a spot right here. We're gonna hit that right there. Alright. We have und parking spot. Ein parking spot. Eins. Oh, do 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 do, do 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 do. My favorite beer is a Michelob Ultra. Well, it's actually that's not true. My favorite beer is a San Miguel. man, the build quality on this jacket is so nice. Oh man. Alright. I always look good with the belly button. That ring with dangly bits hanging down. Alright. Okay, I think we got what we need. Elmer likes those good East German beers at the state store. I want und Sauerbraten und Sauerkraut. Yeah, let's go stealth camping. When you take a piercing out, your skin just returned. You can't even tell you had one. But I think a tattoo is like forever. Alright, let's look around. My favorite sports team probably be Ravens and Orioles. Just because I grew up there, but I like the 49ers, I like the Golden State Warriors, I like the Giants. Yeah, it's too cold to sit out tonight. Sammy, what's going on, babe? My favorite minor league team is the River Cats, Sacramento River Cats. We usually go to 2 or 3 games a year. Look at that van. Looks so fine, like the day it came off the plant floor. Oh. I don't know, I think I always got a lot of compliments on the belly button ring. It's sexy looking. What do we got here? Yeah, Sammy, babe. All right. Good deal. No, I had one before. I haven't had. I'm going to get it put back in. It's the most painful 10 seconds of your life when that big needle goes in. I mean, that hurts like a mofo. I wonder if anything's going on at the Arlene Francis tonight. Our signal should be rocking these days. Absolutely rocking. Well, Leviticus also tells you shouldn't wear mixed threads. All kinds of weird things.
Well, then I only have the
Don't mix your meat. Yeah, nice, Sammy. All right, Jesus saves. We're getting ready for the preach and feed tonight. They're preach and feed. What's going on at the Arlene Francis tonight? Having free beer tonight. Want free beer? Oh, it's cold tonight. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see what the event is tonight. Let's see. Is there an event tonight?
There is.
Okay, what time does it start?
The door's at 6, the show starts at 7.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. It's gonna be a great night.
I bet it is.
Ulysses CFM is like one of my favorite local bands.
Oh, nice. Lust for blood. Awesome. They got beer, hen house beer. Maybe we'll pop back for a beer later. Bunny, how you doing, Bunny? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's happening late. Nothing going on. They're all setting up. Oh, brother. Haven't really chooched around this area. How's the signal look today? Do we need to refresh or is it looking good? Oh, I know you do, Bunny. Well, I don't know if you, I guess you, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you do. There's a nice classic VW. Yeah, it's hard to believe how we used to suffer with the shitty signal. Now it's like amazing down here. What's up, Desert Coliseum?
It's not on the feeling trip. Okay.
Everybody in town looks cold as can be. Corky Braslavovitz. Your ultimate glam headquarters. Yeah, I don't know. Modern Deluxe. That's where they were having the cocktail party. This is the hot yoga place. If you like to roast your sack while you're doing yoga, this is your place. Yoga, hot yoga. Oh Lord. Wow, that's quite a crew this guy's got. I don't know whether a guy was waving or blowing me off. I don't know. Boy. Corky's like, WTF. Oh, you gotta love the corkster. Yeah, it's a good crowd for hot yoga. And the guy's sweaty up there. Corky, for stress relief. I didn't know if he was waving at me or telling me to move on. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. Best of luck to you, honey. Best of luck. Everything is und problem. Me? Oh, wow. Hey, wow, what a that would be an honor, Bunny. Tattoo. Especially since you have a nice plump butt. Ooh, do 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 do. I don't know what this guy is. Net appropriate. I don't know what it is. Appropriate. I don't know. I should contact the Kremlin. Ooh, hey, let me tell you, Amanda Hugging Kiss, that nice butt rates high on the list, all right? Ah. Ooh, hot yoga. Maybe Amanda Hugging Kiss should take up hot yoga to meet a nice guy. What do you think? There's nothing going on down here. All the leaves are still falling down. Do, 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 do. I used to run, so my legs that were plus the estrogen synthetic. Yeah, I know a little bit about that. I'm just lucky I have long legs. So. This looks like one of these House of Doom. A House of Doom. Hey, Gabalooju Goobu. I don't know, you got to understand this is a very freakish area around here. Barber shop, he's got the door wide open. Oh, man. It's got to be cold in there. Got to be chilly as hell in that place. What do we got? More yoga here? Balance Point Fitness. Everywhere I'm looking at butts tonight. Wow. Where love takes shape. Move is one, breathe and create is one. February 13th, 4:30 to 6:30. Facilitated by Jessica Hahn. Wow. They're doing yoga. They're assuming the position. All I heard was snorting. This is the new Jesus Cares mission. There's your needle drop. Yeah, I don't know anything about yoga. I don't know. I don't want to snap myself in half. No clinical proof it helps you. Maybe it firms up your butt. I don't know, or your back, strengthens your back. I don't know. This place is kind of depleted now. They're going to be putting up another one of these big buildings. need to walk this next block up. Yeah, you gotta like a chick with a whale tail. Yeah, it's really, this whole town's like turning into a bad copy of LA. All these mega apartment buildings. Everybody wants subscription, they want rentals, they don't want to build individual homes. Townhouses, they want everything rental. This is the loudest city for size. So everybody wants that subscription revenue, that recurrent stream of revenue, whether it's software. Look at all those blackberries, they'll tear you up good. Yeah, this used to be old warehouses over there. Yeah, well, yeah, they're paying premium prices to live in these places. Oh, jeez. Oh, I would have a beer if it wasn't so damn cold. What are those blue homes? What do you mean? Like over here? These are apartments over here. Looks like Party Time USA up there. This is called the Pullman Apartments here. I mean, they're gradually filling them up. Oh man. Yeah, I heard you guys might get a hell of a snow down there. Wouldn't that be something? No, these are, I don't think there's any section, I don't think there's any of that in here. That's not to say it couldn't be in the future, but this is a very sketchy area down here. How you doing, Patty? Like 18. Yeah, you need to crawl in with a nice warm body. I'm down on Wilson Street here, coming up to 9th Street, coming into the 9th Street bodega. Yeah, we were out shooting tonight. Yeah, this was built about 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah, what's a good thing though, Corky, to learn how to do that? I always thought like walking is the most impactful for me. Right. At least to me, that was all fruit pies. I only like a real small bag. I don't like big bags of chips. Store smells like a turd. Let's see. Used to get that little thing in nuts. Shrimp bowl. See the beer. How you doing, bro? See, all the beers are big. You can't get a small one. Yeah, you can get a small Coors. There we go. Do you have a little bag? Yes, sir. How you doing today? You good? I don't want the cops to see me walking around here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we haven't been able to rip a brown bagger in a while. Now everybody looks at you like you're a bum. That's the downside of it. They look at you like it's got a nice Baltimore wrap on it. There's a box. There might be giveaway stuff over here. Hold on. You never want to pass a box on the street. What do we got in here? Oh, just books. Stuff. No, I got like a 12 ouncer here. I don't want a real big one. We're going to go up here and find our usual, what Bird calls the office here. I have to sit down and get a Baltimore wrap on this thing. Cops in this town don't take kindly to drinking on the streets. Yeah, we got the one and only bunny buns tonight. Elmer knows a Baltimore wrap. We're going to get up here where I'm going to put this in my pocket a little bit. I guess I'm going to have to hold it. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's pretty cold. There's a certain technique you have to use. Maybe we'll go up on the parking garage. We haven't done this in a couple years. This was our pandemic gig. Thank you, Bunny Buns. You're so kind. Thank you, sweetie. $20. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny. I'll get a little something in January. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, it's called the Baltimore Wrap. You have to get it on it just right. Makes it look like you're drinking an energy drink. Oh, yeah. The one and only. I don't know if anybody's under here tonight sleeping or set up here or not. I'm not sharing. I am not sharing. Yeah, please also hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to 150 tonight. It's a very cold, overcast night tonight. We might lose the signal in here, I don't know. Smells like a turd in here. What was that? There's probably a human skull in there. Probably a human skull. Let's see, we want to go around this side over here where the yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. I got a whole crew over here. Yeah, it smelled like a big bag of turds, right? It's probably a human skull in there. Wow. Got somebody camping over there. I don't want to talk to the crew tonight. I want to keep my pretty face intact. Oh, I know they do. They do that here too. They'll throw it on your windshield like a gorilla does at the zoo. I'm too beautiful to get smashed up. Meanwhile, the beer is warming up here. We're almost around the side. This is still a nice area over here, but it's just kind of, you know, it's kind of surrounded by different areas, you know, that aren't too good, but the chances of you having problems aren't that high. It's a lot higher in Vegas, but I'm determined now we're going to be doing a lot more chooching because the walking is good for me. Helps get me into great shape. That's it, Patty. Friday night and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's Rosie's night. Oh, what a night. Rosie's night. Yeah, we could go sit on the steps of the old ghost house over at St. Rose of Lima. Yeah, we haven't had any wind this winter at all. The air quality is really bad. They got some big old houses here. I'm having Molly. It's like Irish cream. Nice. I'm glad everybody crack a beer or something tonight. You guys know how I like my beer on the road. I don't know. The rectory's got some psychotic light up here. Oh, boy. Bonnie likes the big one. Oh, but I'm healthy and well. That's excellent. I like to hear that. When you got health, you got everything. Man, Corky, look at that, dude. I mean, like, really? Wow. Welcome to hell, boys. Wow. I don't know what this is here. What is it? I guess somebody's sleeping there tonight. No, they'll never. I don't think they'll ever reopen that. They have it braced for earthquake now. But I don't think they'll ever have the money to get that 1901 one open. Beautiful inside, but the demands for money are so great these days. All right, here's where the LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ place is. The lights are on, but they don't like it when I'm sitting in. There's where I found all the adult peep show coins in this area over here. I kept bringing them up one after another, after another. Oh, man. I like to sit out. I hope the place is closed. I don't know. People just don't go out on Friday, Saturday like they used to. Here's the old church over here. Yeah, thank you, Reggie. That was last night. 5 to 6 p.m. $1 oysters. Can't beat that. Here's the old St. Rose here. It's got a 1901 cornerstone, 1900 cornerstone. All right, is this place open or closed? Let's see. It's like one of my preferred offices right here. Spooky area here. Are they selling this place? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, they got to pay off all their child abuse claims and shit, so they're selling a lot of stuff. I wonder what, wow. CNS. CNS Community Real Estate Specialist. This is what? Healdsburg Avenue 547. Somebody's looking at me here. What is this? 547. What a spooky place. This was the old rectory. It's probably got bats in the belfry up there now. There's the former mayor's house. It's a very spooky area. I guess there's people here. I don't know. Is there anybody around? Are we going to be molested here? Oh, man. Yeah. It's the old church. All right, what's going on here? Man, now they got that all locked up in there? Okay, the chairs are up. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Wow, look at that they got up now. Jeez. I guess we can make our office right here tonight. I was going to go up on the roof of the garage, but I think this will be all right. Let's see. There's just no more nighttime hours anymore. Is that what they're asking for? It needs a ton. The ceiling is coming down inside there, but that would be a hell of a spec buy right there. Because that's big. That needs a lot of work inside. A lot of work. But it's a lot. It's a big multi-room former rectory there. And you can see it goes back very deep here. Yeah, it's a big mocker. I would, if I was just coming to the area, I'd probably take that on, that project. Basic bones are good. But I'm sure there's all kinds of termite stuff in there. Yeah. You wonder how many times the priest left with the black bag in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's bones only. You got a lot of work. You're gonna have to put $100,000 into that if you can do your own work. You're gonna have to redo the plumbing. All the electrical is gonna be repulled. You're looking at $5,000-$6,000 of permitting. It would be a steal for an investor because it's a nice, you know, it's not the worst area in the world. It's not the best. But, yeah, they're just, yeah, that's it. You could probably come with 400 cash and get it. All cash. But you got a lot of work to do. And I don't even know what shape. It's got a slate roof on it, and there's not a lot of people that work slate anymore. So, man, I wonder why they had to close this all off. Jeez. Remember during the pandemic, this went out to the corner, and then they stopped for a while. Then they took it out again. Yeah, if it's that cheap, you know, nobody wants to muck around with it. That's your basic deal. We want to get out of the line of fire of cops here. So let's sit over here. Oh, it'll be all right. The permitting, they would actually be happy. There probably is a historic designation on it. This is called the St. Rose Historic District here. But, you know, you can make it happen. On the chat, yeah. All right, let's get our Baltimore chat wrapped on. Now the trick is in this, you want to move, you want to take down, fold your top in just a little bit along, like you're folding down a pastry shell there. You want to get it below the collar of that. That's very important. Get that all down below there. And then what you want to do is bring it tight in at the top, and then you want to begin to twist it. Your upper hand goes one way and your lower hand goes the other. And now you have a beautiful Baltimore wrap right there. Oh, right there. That's it. That's beautiful. All right, I'll see anybody around. Just got to be careful the cops don't catch you in the light over there. We're kind of on a triangle here. You want to get that baby really tight, really tight. All right. That's called your basic Baltimore wrap. Shimei, we haven't done a Baltimore wrap in what, 2 years? 3 years? I don't know. Hi, everybody. I would say that we gotta see the penguins. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Oh. Oh, Coors Light ain't bad. Yeah, looking over at that, that's a pretty prestigious address there. There's probably a lot of bats in the belfry. There's probably, you know, a lot of, you know, exorcisms going in and out. You know, you're going to have to really get that place spiritually cleaned up. That ceiling is like falling down. I mean, you're going to be, yeah, Melody. You're going to be working a while in there. There's no doubt. So you got to take the top-down approach. You got to get the roof first. If you don't have a good roof, everything else is shit. Then you got to make sure your windows are all good. You're not even talking about plumbing, electrical. You're going to be running on generators for a while with that baby. And then you've had people down in the basement step down to the outside, all kinds of turds, and they probably pulled wiring out down there and all that. So, and Rosie answered your question on. Hello, everybody. This is a cheap way to come out and then have a night on the town tonight. June says 17 degrees Fahrenheit here and dropping, also windy. I might go for coffee. Go for a coffee, hon. Join me. Don't let me drink alone. I'm really intrigued with that. You need to put down about 100K. I'm thinking if you show up with 400,000 all cash, no financing, just close. The Archdiocese, The diocese is going to be like, it's yours. Here's the key. Good luck. Sorry. How you doing, Cobra John? Yeah, let's hit those thumbs up. We're kind of on cop watch. Might as well go full on thug. This tree or two. Yeah, but see, the landscaping is like the last thing you want to. Yeah, you can make it nice out there. It'd be nice. You know, but let's not underestimate. You probably have a lot of termite damage you're going to have to remediate. Especially that basement. Holy shit. That thing's probably a horror show down there. That's a 2-year project right there. And you better have 150,000 on that. And that's the deal on that, baby. Watch a cop come and flip his lights. There. If you had gloves with the finger gun, you'd be in the patio. Dozer, this thing has a basement in it, and it's been so water intruded down there. I can't imagine, I can't imagine what a foundation. First thing you do is you get somebody in there to inspect the foundation. They might come out and say, man, no. They say, we got to pour a new foundation. Earthquake damage and that, no, we just can't use that. So if that's the case, you're pretty much screwed on that. Now you can add $100,000. They gotta jack up that whole thing. Build a new foundation and then lower it down again. Hello, everybody. So nice Friday night. Is that your beer? What beer? What is that on the table? I don't know. I just sat down here. Oh, that's cold. Are you sure? It looks like a Baltimore wrap to me. Wait for those lights to be flipped. I'm thinking on buying a bigger and upgraded TV. Should I spend more on another TV? I would kind of make do, honey. When I get the wall of sound straightened out, yeah, I'm going to get a big 60, 80-inch TV. Let's get that buzz ball. Kicking in. I got that at home. It's going to be my buzz ball. Let's get those thumbs up going. It's in the historic district. You can't just willy-nilly do what you want to that house over there. The city would shit itself if you just went in there and just started making it ultra modern and fitting it out. My ear, nose, and throat doctor said you have an infection, huh? Yeah, it would be nice. That's going to be a hard sell, though. That's going to definitely be a spec buy. And that's not going to go at the price you think it's going to go. That's their wish list price now. I'd come in like $350 cash and then see them fall out of their seats. I said, look, I got to put $150,000 into it. Let's take a look around. What do you think? I gotta put some serious dough, Ray me. Hey, put that scope up your nose, go to salt water. Just drink a couple beers, Kelly. Have some hot noodles. Pardon me. It's an ill wind that blows no good here. Honey, I'm on all kinds of shit now, and they tell me don't drink. How much do you think the land alone is worth? That's a pretty small carve out there, that land. You know, you don't have a lot of land there. Basically, the church is you're just gonna be a little carve out on the corner. Maybe $80,000 for that land, if that. But that thing has a thing out front to tie your horse up to. So you're not gonna be like, oh, I want to put some disco colors on it. Really? Oh, brother. Oh. I think it's, I don't know, somebody looked it up. I think it's Healdsburg Avenue, St. Rose, Healdsburg Avenue, C&S Real Estate. Yeah, 60 days ago, nobody, Melody, is going to be knocking down the door for that unit. You know, I wouldn't even hesitate come in 300 cash and say, here it is, take it or leave it. And they're like, we just got to take it. We need to raise money. Okay. I'm immediately seeing $25,000 on the roof right off the bat. And you just walk around. This is what I'm seeing. You know, $45,000 new electrical pool. $40,000 new plumbing. All right. We don't even know what the foundation is. It's probably pretty good because it was big stones down there. It's probably pretty damn good. I mean, it withstood the 1906 earthquake. But I always thought it'd be kind of cool on YouTube to raise the money and then do a spec buy and then work it in like a mutual fund, like a general partner, and then the other partners in there for it. Everybody puts in 50K or something. Ooh. And a general partner contributes his expertise. I'll tell you what, Corky, that's a 2-year labor there, dude. Trying to keep your costs down. That thing's got a slate roof on it. Do you know how few people sling slate now on roofing? It's probably okay, but I can tell the damage that's been done to the ceiling, that there's definitely been water intrusion up there. So that whole thing's got to be stripped off. And the city could say, you know what? We require you to have slate to keep it within its historical. Every time the city comes around, your eyes are going to be bulging out when they tell you. Well, you're kind, Judy. I can see what needs to be done immediately, but that's not even looking at that foundation. We don't know. I looked down. There's a stairway going down on the side of it. If I had a flashlight, we'd go over there, and there's all kinds of standing water down there. There's human feces, and it's just, you know, how are you going to remediate that right off the bat? It had a cover on it. It's all rotten, so. That'd make a great landlord. Shit. Being a landlord is tough in California. Yeah, you got big, you know, look, whatever you think it's going to be, I'd say add $100,000. So you're, I don't know how much work you can do yourself or whatever, but it's going to end up, you're going to put 150. Well, you know, if you can do the plumbing and you can do the electrical, you're still looking at 100,000. You ain't going to be up there, you're not going to be up there slinging slate and everything. 52 days for the. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to build a home. The real pain in the ass, you can buy off-the-shelf architectural drawings and material lists. It's not that big a deal. The trick is, the second you bring labor in, no, I don't think it's a good time to invest, June. It's at the wrong end of the investment cycle, because interest rates show a propensity to rise now and not fall. Especially our dollar's weakening. You got silver and gold at astronomical levels. June, silver's $102 an ounce today. Probably Monday, gold's going to be $5,000 an ounce. That's sending all kinds of warning signals. That's telling me if you hold fire, you might get that for peanuts in the future. I'm not here to fulfill some real estate agent's wet dream. Oh, we want to get 400 something on it, right? Builder owner, yeah. So I'm very leery about a large capital investment right now. What makes me leery is the ability to have the next person come in and finance and buy it. That's the real thing. I can't, what's going to happen, June? I pay all cash. I give them, I don't know, 375,000 all cash. And they're like, okay, you know what? We need to raise money to pay off these lawsuits we have because you couldn't keep your hands off of kids or whatever. All right, we'll take the money. We're done with it. We got more money to pay out to people. Then you put $200,000 into it. Now you're just under 600. Okay, maybe you can sell it for about 800. But if they have to finance that, and by that time, if interest rates are, if mortgages are like 8 or 9%, which could happen, it's going to be tough. Sold some silver and gold today. Silver's gold. Got rid of a bunch of them. Well, good for you, Cobra John. I'm not sure I would sell until I know why it's rising, and I don't quite have that yet. But good for you for holding out. You're a smart guy. I just think the fact that this hasn't backed off tells me there's something fundamentally that's shifting. There's some seismic earthquake that's taking place under the surface right now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Melody. I didn't feel like I was pressed to do it fast. I did the house in 2011, 2012. By the time I got to the Shine Shack, it was 2014, so 13, 14. So I took my time. I didn't have any money to pay anybody. You can watch all the videos of doing what the Rancho looked like when I first bought it. But this, I guarantee, you're going to have problems with the city. All these historic nuts are going to be over here oh, you can't do that. Oh shit, what kind of downspouts do you have on that? Just standard galvanized sheet. Oh no, 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 no. This needs to have copper on this. What did I stutter? Copper. Yeah, I think so, Corky. We haven't really hit the recognition of the news is what really caused breakaway gaps, and all of a sudden everybody's like, okay, well, the US dollar is just in a free fall right now. What am I going to do? And when you're an American, you're not used to working outside of your financial sphere. Whereas if you live in Hong Kong or you live in, Singapore, you're used to dealing foreign currencies. You're used to all kinds of things. So this is a huge learning curve for American people. Like, what's the alternative to the U.S. dollar? Well, I've told you the Chinese yuan. And the yuan is rising. Why? Because all the money in the world is swirling towards China, okay? We're not talking about rocket science here. Okay, I don't want to do that. Well, you better start looking at some other. I'm going to have a very important video tomorrow. I feel the pot boil. Yeah, there's definitely a pot boiling in the background, Patty, but there's still that screen in front of it, like the Wizard of Oz. Don't look at that man behind the curtain. There's still some kind of veil there. And now the picture's starting to come into focus that the U.S. dollar is going to be on a weakening trend, and possibly dramatically here, which could explain precious metals, and that's going to make it very difficult to fund our debt. Very difficult. Okay? Yeah, copper's about $6 a pound, so it just cuts off all, building material and all that shit, so. So you'll be interested in what I have to say tomorrow morning. So I think it might be the next complex to start moving up. Yeah, hide your copper pipes. I have PEX plumbing, Corky. I guess I should put a notice on the door. No copper pipe here. This is the time, Corky. You're glad that you don't live in a real great neighborhood, because nobody breaks into houses because there's nothing worth stealing, right? Nobody gives a shit about your house. What, am I going to risk arrest to break into your place and steal a 50-year-old stereo, or what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not sure about silver-plated junk flat. I don't know. That I don't really have a feel for. People screaming they have nuclear. Well, Patty, that's all part and parcel. Iran is like the ultimate paper tiger. All bluster and bullshit, just like Iraq was during all that shit that came down. I opened the garage and driveway, grocery, and come back, never any. Corky, what we have, you're not going to believe this, Corky. The value that people have is in their vehicles in my neighborhood. In other words, they don't care about your house because they know everybody is as busted as there's nothing in the house, right? It's just shitty. There's probably cats that shit all over. They don't care. Cars. Oh. Cars. That's the thing. Right? They want to be involved in, they want to smash your window in, see what you got in your car. A lot of these guys have very expensive Alpine, Pioneer sound systems, tools, all that shit. But it's in the cars. You're not going to get my garage. You know, there's nothing in my garage. Right? And people in my neighborhood know it. They look at the car you drive. They say, "Oh, this person is a deadbeat. You know, they got nothing." Right? Which is not far from the truth. I'm not saying, but they're like, "Oh, you know, it's not like being in the Fountain Grove area here, up on the hills where the homes are $2 million. Yeah, there might be something worth taking, the old lady's jewelry or something." But why would you ever risk breaking into a home in my neighborhood? For what? Are you going to steal the cat litter box? Yeah, you don't want to mess with plated shit. It's not worth it. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but prove it to me. So, all right. I used to go around and grab silver at thrift shops. I mean, real solid silver for forks and spoons, and but I let it all go in 1979-80. Now I'm looking at the next big thing on the horizon here. Are you going to need patience? Yeah, you're going to need patience. Are the profits immediately going to jump in your lap? Hell no. Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, what are you going to pull out? One 1/100th of an ounce or something? Man, when you got to start doing that shit. So the good news is if you buy that place, then look at what you're next door to. The mayor's house. You think people are stealing copper from cities now? Wait to see. Right next door. This is a better built property over here that's for sale than this is. Those dioceses spared no money in building those places. You're gonna have to put a lot of windows in that mofo. And here's the other house next door. So you got some pretty fancy ass neighbors here. It's not like McDonald Avenue, but it's still pretty doggone nice. I mean, this is real Santa Rosa right here. 1910. The only way I'd buy that house is if I put a general partnership together and had limited partners and a general partner. That would be it. And that would be a good way to do it. I remember I was walking along here about 5 years ago and some woman stuck her head out the window. "Rosie, I'm watching you live right now." That was pretty cool. No, they're pretty nice. I mean, nobody's really, you have to go up to the high high altitudes of Santa Rosa. Over on the east side of town, then you have snooty people. This is like really a 1920s apartment building right here. LA style. That's exactly what this is like. Just like this. Alright, I don't want to spook those people. Yeah, they have parking behind it. I mean, you have some land, you have a little bit, you have some stuff behind it. But I'm saying you're not going to get a lot of land with that deal. You're not going to get a lot of land with that. I mean, you will have a place to park behind. There's a couple parking spots back there. You know, it goes back another 50 feet or so. But yeah, we might be able to now that we have a good smartphone. We might be able to do that, Corky. There's a good place to get a drink down there at the dungeon. It's also a good place to get a piercing done. Yeah, we're gonna roll by Catholic Charities down here. Boy, their gravy train came to an end. This was the old post office they moved over here. It took like 2 days on rollers in the 70s or whatever to move this whole building over here. One of these old 1900 post offices. Moved in 79, yeah. They put this on rollers and just slowly rolled this over here. Oh, that was a nice Baltimore wrap tonight. Shimei, that was like the old days, huh? I don't know if Shimei's still here. I don't know, it's peanuts time. You would never run a sidewalk, you gotta run it all the way around the tree. Kelly, let me tell you, honey, it's all relative. You're inside, you got your nice cushy butt in a nice warm house. All right, I'm out here for hours. Hours. No, I didn't learn. I could teach Bird the Baltimore rap. But he just, in Baltimore, he was flying naked. He didn't care about it. Well, everybody can see my high-vis jacket for sure. Delilah. Oh, Amanda, hug and kiss. How are you? Delilah, I need a nice man. Well, honey, what are you bringing to the table? What does that mean? I mean, do you have any... I mean, are you funny? Are you have money? I mean, what are you all about, Amanda Huggins? I don't like the tenor of this conversation. I think it's awful. What do I need to bring? Let that slob bring it. I don't know if Delilah's coming on or not. I'm cold out here, Callie. Yeah, this is actually the end. This is the end of the NGO gravy train right here. See, God knows how much was poured into this thing. So let me tell you what, Callie. I don't see you out chooching, honey. No, I don't want a scarf. I want a nice babe next to me. Oh, boy. I could find one like that, babe. See, here's the problem you have. You're right next to this church, which they're not going to let you. I mean, that used to have a steeple on top. That mofo came down during the earthquake. So you're in a very historic area. And when you hear that, normally investors run the other way. They know they're going to have they know that they're going to have some gassy grandmas that are going to be telling them what to do, how to do it, and all that. And ain't nobody want a bunch of gassy grandmas. I can't believe I got to walk through this crap. Oh, shit. Just your dream deal. Yeah, you'd have a million hoops. Everything would be like, well, we're going to review that at the next board meeting. When is that? March 30th. What the hell? It's like March 30th is going to be the next meeting. This guy's like freaking creeping up on the inside of me. Oh, shit. Oh, sometimes I hate this city. Well, one thing about me, Amanda, hug and kiss, I never turn away from it. Put your bow right into the waves. Put that bow right in the waves and let it cut. They're yelling and hooting and hollering. Yeah, it's a Friday. You can hear them all hooting and hollering. It's a Friday tweak party. Doesn't bother me any. But that's a glimpse of the future right there.
Wait.
I could care less.
Wait.
All right, let's see what's going on at the Arthur Murray tonight. I don't know who plays tomorrow. Once Bo Nix went out, I didn't really care about the playoffs anymore. I figure Seattle's going to easily take it all. Here's the Arthur Murray. Is there any nice looking girls here? I smell burnt coffee. Girls dancing with girls. Oh shit. No, I don't, you know. F them. I don't give those guys the time of day. You can Arthur Murray my sack. This guy's like 7 feet tall. I mean, what the hell? I'd be the belle of the ball in that place. Oh, Kelly, I've put my camera anywhere I want. You see, I walk by all those people living under that overpass there. I just don't even care. You know, if you start to make a move to me, then I'm gonna care. I don't care if you heckle, cackle, I could give two shits. I respect everybody on the street. Oh, they all, you know, they all, periodically they sweep people out from there and they come back because the city's like, let them stay, which I don't have a problem with. But they're not going to clean up anything. They're always going to create a mess. Oh, this place is popping tonight. Well, that kind of thing, I don't know what I would say to them. You know, I'm sorry you're losers, or I really don't want to insult anybody. So I just let them cackle. You know, in a lot of ways, I feel sorry for the people that are out there because, you know, they made bad decisions in life. But it does not mean we can't be compassionate. Yeah, I would never talk disrespectfully to anybody. Here's the Hotel La Rose, morning breakfast. I always have a beautiful tree here for Christmas. Man, it's cold all of a sudden. Not like Canada, but still. People checking into the hotel. No, it's always when you walk around with a smartphone, yeah, you're generally going to hear it. Hotel La Rose. Man, we've had a blast tonight. Been a long time since I had such a fun Friday. Let's see, where's the power pack here? Oh, man. Oh, boy. 7 p.m. on the dot. Oh, man. Oh, boy. It was last Friday. What happened last Friday? Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. Ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, man. I love Friday nights. Saturday nights are okay, but Friday nights are awesome. I think next Friday we'll be on Sebastopol Road in the hood. Anybody crossing the street now? This is where the store got smashed into down here. All right, I think we're going to push, since this was a little longer, I think we're going to push shopping to tomorrow night. That'll give us something extra to do early in the evening. There's nothing I imperatively need right now, so. Oh, yeah, we're almost to 100 thumbs up. Could you guys please make that happen? If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It is really appreciated. Muchas gracias. I don't even have my lights on. Brother. We need something to do tomorrow night. On the Avenue of Love, the intersection of the Avenue of Love and the Street of Shattered Dreams, where dreams go to die. There's a few people at the Matote tonight. Maybe tomorrow night we'll eat at the Matote. I don't know. I'm really being careful about my diet. Yeah, we're still 4 thumbs up away. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It is appreciated. Yeah, the band just keeps rolling on. Oh no, there's Goliath. There you are. They're all running. They're all running. You would think that they never eat. They're always on the lookout. Let's feed the beasts. I miss meat so much on Fridays. Oh, all right. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, Corky, that's amazing. Good for you. Congratulations. All right, Brutus. Look at the size of magic. Wow. He's got to be a good 50-pounder. Magic. We're going to go shopping tomorrow night. I need something to do tomorrow night anyway. Yeah, I took more time out and about tonight than I thought I would. All right, I got a whiz and everything else, so stand by. You can't just jump around. Move out. Wow. Throwing himself at the glass. Wow, that's abnormal. Just hurling himself at the glass. Remove this. I don't want anybody jumping up. You're looking at a way to get up, you can't figure it out, and I'm telling you, your chair got to move. It's driving you absolutely insane, isn't it? Huh? Driving you insane. Smelled that fish smell. Oh boy. Smells like fish heads. What happens in February? You gonna get some? Alright, Simba, you get your special key. Because you're on the disabled placard. Oh, man. Everybody's wolfing it down. Wolfing it down. Oh, got good coffee tonight. I'm back. No, we didn't go. We're going to go tomorrow night. I spent much more time out on the street than I thought I would. We might start shifting that to Saturday night. You snooze, you lose. Burning sage. Oof. Ooh. Two-way. Wow. Oof. What a feast. Hey, Tyler. And here goes Chairman Meow. Let's see if there's any bits left on top of the table. What are you doing? Look at this one. What a beast. What a beast. Oof. Oof. What a beast. Oh, these barges are so nice. So nice. All right, you guys yo-yo, you're on your own. Behave yourselves. Delilah. Ooh. Delilah. Ooh, ooh. As long as you call me, I'll be there. There. As long as you call me, Amanda Hug and Kiss will be there. She gives it away on a dare. Hello. Call me. I'll be there. I'll be there. Hi, it's Delilah. Hi, it's Amanda Hug and Kiss. How are you tonight, honey? How are you, honey? Not so good. I can't find Mr. Right. There. I can't find Mr. Right. The storied wall of sound. Too loud. Me, I'll be there.
To be fully fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish that more warriors would realize how important it is that you get the psychological support that you need so that you can focus on the rest of your life.
I think it takes
That's
strength
it.
in order to admit that you have an issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, supervisor to pick up on the signal that the soldier is having issues.
It's
and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it.
Delilah.
It's also important for the lowest possible levels of leadership to be very supportive in helping their members get the help they need.
When I went to get help, I had more help than I could have asked for from my entire command.
It's sometimes challenging to come to a senior staff member or senior officer in the unit with a problem. There's not a commanding officer out there or leadership staff out there that doesn't want to help. So don't hesitate. Come ask.
Learn more by visiting www.realwarriors.net or calling 1-866-966-1020.
Yeah, we have the Amanda Hug and Kiss
Cancel.
project.
Maybe you're up tonight thinking about a big project or working the night shift. I just wanted to take this time to say, Sonoma County, thank you for listening. I'm Delilah, and this is Sonoma County's one and only KZST.
Nina, remember this?
There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing.
Amanda, why don't you call into Delilah? Tell her your dilemma.
I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence, baby. Let me go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me.
Yeah, Bluetooth. Don't be boo-hoo.
When we are both so deeply stuck in our ways, you can't deny how hard I've tried.
Everybody want to hear Delilah. Hey, Gling, how you doing? 6 below, baby. That's cold like where Kelly is. Kelly's like 84 degrees below zero right now.
I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me.
You got a date tomorrow, Naomi? Doing good. Quiet Friday night. We already had our action on the street.
Probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me.
You gotta direct them in. What's sad about it?
What I chose to do.
Kelly's like 84 degrees below zero.
Easy on me.
Hey, Sask.
Tonight's Delilah's Dilemma is from a
Oh,
young
shit.
woman who is incredibly insecure and jealous, and she is pushing her beloved away because of it. Here's the thing. You cannot go through life with this kind of jealousy, or you will not only destroy your relationship with your sweetheart, you will destroy everything in your life. Jealousy is a poison. It's a poison that poisons you from the inside. Stop it. Stop comparing yourself to other people. Stop trying to control other people. Jealousy is a two-pronged fork. One prong is comparison. You're looking at other women and you're thinking they're more beautiful than me, they're smarter than me, they're thinner than me, they're funnier than me, they're blah, 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 blah. Guess what? There's always going to be women more beautiful,
Where's
smarter,
this
thinner,
idea
funnier,
that guys like
whatever.
a thin chick? I don't get
That's
this.
life. That's the truth. The second prong is you are trying to control another human being's behavior. You are trying to own your boyfriend like he's a dog on a leash. Stop it. You do not have the right to tell him what to do, what to think, what to feel, who to look at, etc., etc. If he is a cheater and a liar, get away from him. If he is not, then stop trying to manipulate and control him.
There you go, man.
That's
Dog and
cruel
kiss. There's
and
your
it's
basic
wrong.
problem.
You wouldn't appreciate it if somebody did that to you. So why do you think it's okay to do it to another human being? If you love him, then respect him. And respect means you don't check on his cell phone. You don't watch who he's watching.
wow.
You don't try to control his behavior ever.
Let me see that cell phone.
Good luck. Do not be the green jealous monster any longer.
Yeah, hands off. What's up, unprofessional? Delilah had to bring the hammer down. No, you just dated too many hobosexuals. No woman wants to date a hobosexual.
Because tomorrow might be good for something. Feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown.
Thank you, June. Must be the coffee. Thank you, June. You got a nice cup of coffee. What's your kind of coffee you like, June? Get ready. Thank you, June. Any support is greatly appreciated. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Elmer. I wonder if Elmer has a girlfriend over there. A Fraulein. Elmer, do you have a Fraulein? Yokono. You don't want to be dating a hobosexual. I'm having beer. I'm just starting slow. I've already had one beer. I want to have a little bit of a shot tonight. I'm trying to figure what to have tonight. Man.
Thanks for listening. We are KZST.
It's good, Jim. It's better than you think, honey. Look at how good my signal's been. I've suffered for years. You like love songs, Kelly? A candle in the window. She was like, oh wow. Yeah, I miss my dad. My mother was a little tough. Kelly, you should have happy songs. Thank you, Kelly. Oh, well, Corky. I'm just about done the peanuts. Corky had a big week this week. Corky, is there capital gains in... Yeah, it's okay, Glenn. Thank you. Sorry about your mom. Made a big fat strawberry. Yes, Corky got married this week. At this sheltered home. Oh, okay. All right, that's not too bad. What are we looking at tonight? I got this feeling. I feel like I should be drinking some of this lower level cognac here. This Revis here. What's the next Delilah tragedy? Tomorrow we're going to go. I need something to do tomorrow night. Yeah, thank you, Jude. We suffered enough, didn't we, on this thing? We suffered a hell of a long time. Now I got to get my teeth whitened. A little bit of cognac. What did I miss? You just did. What's a favorite song of yours? I like Comfortably Numb. Pink Floyd. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. 52 degrees, never felt so good. I want to talk to Delilah. Cheers. We're having Rivière Cognac Petit Champagne. Appellation Cognac Petit Champagne is produced with respect for the tradition and heritage of its true, I don't know what the hell it is. Would I buy it again? Probably not. It's supposed to be cognac in the beer. Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb. That's my favorite song of all time. The guitar riff in that is second to none. You can talk about Jimi Hendrix, you can talk about all that shit. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. We're in front of the fabled Wall of Sound tonight. The most famous vintage audio collection here on YouTube. Now in our 14th year. Good old Scottish, her unit got shipped out today. Corky got married this week. He needed a tax advantage. I hate this song. It's Delilah. It's not bad. It's not Courvoisier, but it's not bad. Product of France. I thought somebody said you got married this week, Corky, because of a tax break on your capital gains. It pushes you into a lower tax bracket. It's a marriage of convenience. You're right about that, Glenn. Yes, with silver you can turn your dreams into gold. What's going on, MR? How are you? I live in a trailer. You should be on IP too, Corky. He's probably passed out underneath the library sign. I'm doing good, MR. He hangs out all day at the Phoenix Central Library. Open at 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Climate controlled comfort. Yeah, the wealth transfer is here. That's it, MR. You always had a way with words. I like that. The wealth transfer is here. Corky had a $12,000 week. Holy crap. I don't know. Some people get kicked off the res if they have, you know, the tribe can always tell you to get going. I don't know. I know his mother's on the res. Because he was cooking in there and he accidentally showed her on camera and then he deleted the live stream. Kind of rough, you know. It looked like a hard Scrabble life.
Good evening. Welcome to your Friday night girls' night, where we encourage you to call your best friend, call your mama, call your sisters, call your daughters, call the women that you love, and tell them just that. Tell them how much you love them.
I can't reach Raquel Welsh
anymore.
anymore.
You can join me on the airwaves. See, you can download the iHeartRadio.
I like a girl with all out there.
Close to you. And you guys can listen together, and I will play songs
Yeah, there you go, Nino.
all night long. Songs for you to stay safe. And
Yeah, thank you, MR. You know, Father said to specifically thank you. I think I told you last week, but it really is appreciated. We're not much on reaching out a lot because you know up there is what really counts. But let me know. I mean, let me tell you, it is appreciated.
That's what having fewer hot
You have to have permission to go on a res. It depends if it's open or closed.
Rosa is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment. FDA
Down in Vegas, there's a res on Main Street. It's got a thing that says residents only up there. That's where the little liquor store is. I got the Blackberry Jim Beam or whatever it
Stop
was.
Vioza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use
I didn't
Vioza
get
if you
on
have
it. I didn't
cirrhosis,
go
severe
past the
kidney
thing. I
problems,
don't want the
kidney failure,
tribal.
or take
Once
Zip
you're on
1
that
inhibitors.
land, you're
Ask your
subject
doctor
to you're
about
subject to
Vioza.
Native American
Call
law.
1-866-239-1637 or go to
I go in a lot of
vioza.com.
places, but same thing down in Los Algodones and Yuma.
Hi, I'm Don Ongaro. And I'm Ernest Ongaro.
Yeah, the store in Vegas was on a res. Yeah.
For reliable home services. From HVAC, plumbing.
Well, Nino, let's qualify that. She's been through a few. She's like
Start
Delilah.
the year with safe, simple, and smart home comfort from Ongaro & Sons. Trusted across Northern California for more than 90 years. Keep your home safe with a
Yeah, you remember that liquor store? I got the Blackberry Jim Beam. It was, I don't like fruity stuff, but it was okay.
And stay smart
It
this
was
winter
all right.
with a $79 furnace tune-up for reliable warmth and efficiency.
The store is open to the public, but
Check with USB outlet.
you go down a little further, there's a driveway, and then there's a bar across that says residents only. So.
Safe, simple, smart.
And you can see the tribal police station. You just don't go wandering onto a place.
At Exchange
They're
Bank,
like, you know
we put
what?
the
You
need for
just
our community and
trespassed.
customers first. It's the way we've been doing business for over 130 years.
Yeah, but
Hi,
I'm just
Sherry
a
Harris,
Irish
Executive Vice President
Irish
and Chief
white
Operating
boy.
Officer
Yeah,
for
well,
Exchange
you know
Bank.
what?
At Exchange Bank,
Put
we
your
invest in
hands
Sonoma
behind your
County,
back.
and that means supporting local organizations that
Are you
help
gonna
make our
read me my
community
rights?
such a
What
special
rights?
place to live, such as Legal Aid of Sonoma County. Here's Operations Manager Sunny
We
Noe
can
to
turn
tell
you
more.
into our
Thanks,
bitch
Jerry.
boy if we
Legal Aid
want.
of
We
Sonoma County provides crisis legal services to low-income families, children,
What
elders,
rights?
immigrants, and small business owners. We assist over 5,000 residents every year with crisis legal needs. These include domestic violence, child and elder abuse, low-income housing issues,
Amanda
disaster
Hug and
recovery, and legal
Kisses
obstacles to
tried
healthy
out for a
employment.
while.
We even offer all of our services in English and Spanish.
Third time's gonna be the charm. That's why I say this is her year.
And remember,
You just
at
have to
Exchange
try to
Bank,
keep her
we
away
invest
from
in
the
Sonoma County.
hobosexuals.
Exchange Bank,
That's
member
it.
FDIC, equal housing
And the
owners,
world is
NMLS
full of
1648948.
hobosexuals. It's on a live stream, Kelly.
Get ready for a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Every Saturday this January, win a big prize package for February 8th. Plus, score an 85-inch Samsung
She don't want no
TV or $500
hobosexual.
in free slot play in the $400,000 countdown to kickoff drawings. Saturdays, January 10th through February 7th. Every hour from 7 to 11 p.m. Don't miss your shot at the big prize package
Oh,
for February
Nino,
8th.
come on.
Visit GraytonResortCasino.com for details.
This week at MySonomaDeals.com, get a $50 gift certificate for just $25 to Cezanne Peruvian Cuisine and Deli in Santa Rosa.
Chef owner Jose Navarro blends the bold flavors of Peru with
That's it. You've been down that road before, Shimei.
7 kinds of ceviche.
You had that
steaks,
no-count
and fresh
boyfriend.
seafood, locally sourced whenever possible.
Lock the door. The world is awash with hobosexuals.
Now at MySonomaDeals.com today. That's pointhope.org.
To be fully fit, you have to be physically fit. You also have to be mentally fit.
I wish that more warriors would realize how important it is that you get the psychological support that you need so that you can focus on the rest of your life.
I think it takes strength in order to admit that you have an issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, a supervisor.
Kelly,
to pick up
I'm
and
really
say,
not into the
"Soldier is
playoffs,
having
honey.
issues and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it."
I'm ready for the Super Bowl because I'm going to eat well.
To be very supportive in helping their members get the help.
Let's
that
be
they
real.
need.
When I went to the help, I had more help
Corky's.
than I could ask for from my entire command.
It's sometimes
Oh,
challenging to
shit.
come to a senior staff
Hey,
member,
Catherine,
senior
I'm
officer,
sort of
and deal with
behaving
a problem.
tonight.
There's not a
I did a
commanding
long
officer out
street
there or
stream
leadership
tonight,
staff
so we
out
had a
there
good
that doesn't
time.
help. So don't hesitate.
Thank you. Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. If you haven't hit it yet, please tap the like button. Double tap on his phone or hit the
stairs at the John Hancock Center in
notebook,
Chicago.
desktop, laptop, Chromebook. Please hit the
It's
thumbs
hard
up.
to believe when you watch Steve today that a few years ago, his lungs were failing and he was fighting to survive.
For 8 hours a day, someone was pounding on my chest to try and keep my lungs clear. I honestly don't think I had more than a couple weeks to live.
That's when Steve received the gift of life, a double lung transplant made possible by an organ donor.
After I got my new lungs, I started doing things that I had never been able to do. I never knew that breathing could feel this good.
Steve claims to honor
Thank
this
you,
donor
Catherine.
and raise awareness for organ, eye, and tissue
We're just trying to get the
Wouldn't
thumbs
you
up. We're
like
really
that
stalled
when you
out
left
tonight.
this beautiful planet, that you could save a few lives on your way out? It's an incredible gift.
Imagine what you could make possible by leaving behind the gift of life. Learn more and sign up as an organ, eye, and tissue donor. Go to organdonor.gov. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
Oh, I don't know, June. Really, with that Bo Nix? The only thing that if the Broncos have a good defense, they can force turnovers. Not to the extent that the Bills. Because that game was a joke. There were like 10 turnovers. It was so bad. Big Storm is slowing everyone down. I expect the Seahawks to win it all, yeah. I mean, how many, the Patriots are lucky every time they knock that ball out of May's hand, 3 out of 4 times they recovered. No, Elmer, hobo, not homo. Yeah, Kelly, I'm so weak. Oh, could you help me? Could you help me with this? They usually want to hire me. Hey, there's Gordon Ramsay. I don't know why he keeps changing his name. I don't know. We're going to get a warning from YouTube. Yeah, Beetlejuice is Gordon Ramsay, but he keeps changing the name of his channel. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel a sappy caller coming in, Corky. That's it. Hi, it's Delilah. Oh, Delilah, I always wanted to talk to you. I think you're fantastic. Well, how can I help you tonight? I got hooked up with a hobosexual, but I don't know how to end it. He feels very dependent on me now. I can't turn him out in the cold. Oh, you'll be shut down on the radio. Oh, hell yeah. Delilah impression, yeah. Oh my, he really did that. Well, let me tell you. Well, after 2 years on the parish assembly, I'm off of that now. That's good. You're only allowed to serve 2 consecutive terms. That's it.
I've seen you and Mom and my glad we're out here, and every night we listen to your show. We do wood carvings. We do like little necklaces and stuff, and so we always sit out and listen to your show.
Wait a second, back up. How old are you?
23.
And you know how to carve wood?
Yeah, we do deer antlers and wood carvings.
With like a pocket knife carving?
We use a Dremel.
Really?
So we sit out and we listen to your show and sit and work on our carvings.
I am so impressed. My father used to carve everything. He was a master craftsman, but I don't think I've talked to anybody else who knows how to do carvings like that in a long time.
Well, it's definitely fun. We started doing it a couple weeks ago, and we've been stuck there ever since.
So this is a newfound passion, a newfound hobby.
Yeah.
All right, now we can move on. What do you want to tell your folks, Kristen?
Well, I wanted to tell them thanks so much for everything that they've done. About a month ago, me and my boyfriend broke up, and my parents had me move back in with them, and they're the greatest people in the world. And so my mom's like my best friend.
And how long have you been out of the house?
I hope she wasn't a pincushion. Good night, Nino.
So this has got to be weird.
It's not so bad. I mean,
No, I need a golden ticket, work candy.
So they're accepting you as an adult, not like the
I've
young
not
girls
grabbed
right
that
now.
golden ticket
well,
yet.
I have a 3-year-old little boy too, and so they're great.
Oh,
with them.
shit.
They help me out a lot.
For all those times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for
Kelly's gonna cry again.
you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I find in you. I'll be
You'll love my factory. Oh, shit. Oh, you'll love my factory, that's it. Only if it's attached to a strip club. Only kidding. Sorry, Lord. Everything's sad, Kelly. You gotta lift your life up. You gotta grab it by the sack and lift it up. Kelly wasn't here for the space girl from Planet X. That was part of my wardrobe. Are there any happy songs anymore? Corky's got his candle. Hey, guitars, how you doing? Corky's waving it. You want to hear the Spanish station? They love Delilah.
Had a magnificent backed by an unconditional 100%.
Con y obtuvo una cotización hoy. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Las tarifas de comparación están disponibles en determinados estados y situaciones. Cobertura sujeta a los términos de la póliza.
Ashback is unavailable in Gaston, New Jersey, Wisconsin.
Happy New Year, Susan. I really appreciate you picking up the bill for lunch.
I'm happy to. What if I knew you?
On your local station, 104.9 KRCB FM radio. Peace.
Peace, babe.
Want to know what's going on in the North Bay?
See, it's always happy. It's always a very cheerful people. Listen to Kelly, stop this. Look at this. The girl's half Japanese. She's saying, turn off that music. I mean, are you kidding me? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Rosa. PST Santa Rosa.
Playing your requests and your dedications. Prying into your business, that's what I do.
Yeah,
That's
we know.
really what I do each and every night. Right here. I want to know who you love and why you love them. I want to know who's on your heart tonight. I want to encourage you to share from the heart each and every night.
All right, let's get some dinner going. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. You knuckleheads. Oh, Delilah. Ooh, Delilah. Justin Beef, thank you, Guitars and Beers. Please make sure you subscribe. I have a whole playlist of restoring a lot of units, listening experiences, tons of stuff on the playlist. You would enjoy it tremendously. All right, I don't think we're going to have noodles. We have shrimp. And we have mussels. Yeah, it's one of the greatest private collections in the state of California. Now we're going to have some mussels too. We got to use these bad boys up, so we're not going to have noodles. Oh, man. These babies up. Oh, no meat on Fridays, that's right. And you better gird your loins. It's going to be Lent before you know it. You know what that means. Gird your loins. I got some lovely... Some of these are like empty. I don't know what the hell is with them. You just pour them in there. I don't know. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess that's one. I don't know what the hell it is. Gird your loins, no meat. You have to control your appetite. Oh, man. Oh shit. No, fish is not meat, no. Talking about chicken, pork, beef. Oh boy, oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do 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 do. Now I just lost my relationship because, well, I blew up at him one night. I feel so bad. He won't listen to me. You didn't hit him, did you? Well, I did. We had to go to the hospital. Wow. That could be un problema grande. Well, fuck you, Delilah. You might have a temper problem. Gotta control your appetites. I hit him. He said something that made me mad, and they called the police. Now I have to go to court. I might end up going to lockup. It's horrible. It's just awful. We're going to have a seafood extravaganza here. Just imagine Kelly's boyfriend. Oh. Says, Kelly, I'm going to tell you what we're going to have tonight. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you... Fuck, who cares what you think? Pull legal background. Yes, you gotta. I always tell Amanda, hug and kiss. You need to pull a Dutton Bradstreet. Oh wow, we're not speaking tonight. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. You guys are a nice couple. 13 degrees here, still dropping. Let it rip, baby. But June, you know why your heat's going to be expensive for the month? Yeah, Kelly eats at the Subway next to the bank. I don't know if I don't think Kelly cooks at all. I'd love to be a fly on the wall up there. I told you when I come home, I want dinner on the table. You squirrely little bastard. She's laughing while she's posting wow on there. I didn't get to the bank either, honey. My days of getting to the bank are over. We got mussels and shrimp. It's going to be a big din-din tonight. I need it. Oh, it's a quarter. I'm a sucker, I need you now. I don't get to the bank. I don't do that. What, Greek or what? What did it, what? Sound like meatloaf, but I don't do that. She pulls a Dun & Bradstreet. I'm preparing for this win. How are you preparing, Kelly? By cracking another bottle of vodka? How are you preparing? Getting your boyfriend on the shovel? Food and flashlight. It's a little late to go out tonight, isn't it? 11:10 in the evening on Friday night. Are you birds gonna go shopping tonight? Yeah, so what are you prepping for? You're sitting there looking at the chat. Oh, Lord Elmer. Dude. They're porking. They're porking burger. It's the jawohl. They're porking burger. Es gut. Oh, es gut, es gut. Ice. Everybody talks about this storm like it's a Scormageddon. Yeah, pulled pork is top notch. Oh. Ooh. Come fly. Hey Kelly, I grew up in a place that had some kind of winter. And you know what I said to myself? If I ever have a chance to get the hell out of this town, I'm getting out. And guess what? The chance came. I looked in the rearview mirror and that was it. Sayonara, baby. Oh, so those with get up and go, get up and go. Got up and went. I would no more I'd be in a voluntary snowstorm if I could be, you know, enjoying myself with a cocktail in a hot tub. Live on YouTube in the hot tub, shaking it. That would be it. Who in the hell is Corey? From Pawn Stars? Yeah, 78 was huge in Maryland too, June. Oh shit. You want to always make sure you have candles or lights, a few extra blankets, some chemical heat packs. Those things are great. Let me tell you, I'm a survival expert, Kelly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you don't smoke, do you? Oh, man. Are you telling me you smoke cigarettes? No wonder you got colds and things. 8 to 12 inches. That's not too bad, Jerry. Beefaroni, that's it. You could do some saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Girl follows sports and she smokes. Oh, 28 cartons of smokes. Oh, shit. We gotta let this go for, make sure these mussels are done. Dave and I are speaking. He orders his smokes in a res. Wow, I can't believe you smoke. Imagine working with those kids all day and having a nicotine fit. Oh, you little mother. Oh, you can tell that? I don't know. Is it raspy? Pulled pork is vinegar in a class of its own. Wow, look at Elmer's English is really improving here. Yeah, but look, in America, Elmer, we have Kansas City sauced barbecue. We have Memphis dry rub. And we have Carolina vinegar. I don't like the vinegar. My number one would be the Kansas City sauce, though. That's it. Oh, man. Man, even the boss quit smoking. Ooh. Well, it's addictive, so I don't, I'm not disgusted, but I'm just saying it can create health problems. I just didn't think anybody in Canada smoked. I thought like smoking cigarettes was banned in Canada or something. I don't think Adam smokes. Kansas City Masterpiece, yeah. Yeah, that's the two I like. Yep. I think I got it right here. I thought it, yeah, there it is. There's the Kraft Sweet Honey, and I got a Baby Ray's right there. Yep. Yes. Oh, I like the honey smoked. Baby, the red Corvette. Oh, where Mama's sauce is boss. We got our seafood extravaganza here. Oh, that's gonna be hot right there. But we got our seafood. Boy, it heats the whole place up. Oh, these things are hot, hot, hot. Oh. This is my first meal today. Oh boy. Fridays are tough. I'd like to have soup in the morning. All right. Let them cool off a bit. Problem with these, most of the weight is in the shells. You can pick these out on the coast. If I wasn't so lazy. Mussel Cubano, yeah. No breakfast today. I wouldn't know what to have. I didn't, I had some, I had a piece of cheese. They're not in the meat in the sense of the abstaining and fasting rules. As I grew up, we had codfish or fish sticks. These are delicious. Problem is, all the weight is in the shell, so you're buying like shells. If I wasn't so lazy at low tide, I'd go pick my own. Yeah, hey, MB, they are mussels. Yeah, I have shrimp too. I bought this at the Vietnamese store the other day. Oh, man. Oh, yes. All right. Fresh. I think Kelly's probably tough to get along with. I don't know. She likes stuff her way. Ah, shit. What the hell is that? Shit, man, get that thing out of there. Damn, dude. Looks like a beef curtain. You know, you eat with your eyes too, right? What a feast. This whole thing is probably less than 300 calories here. Mm-mm. You think Kelly lays hands on her boyfriend? Oh, man. Good eating. I'm already getting full. It's like eating at the bar at Lexington Market. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me get my water here. Oh, shit. I worry. Some of these people go postal, you know. The wrong kid at the wrong time, and bam! It's like over. Ugh. Oh, she can't find love. Shit. Why is it so hard to find love? Tell me why. I think these calls are bullshit. Wow. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pack it down. Shit, I've been on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 hours tonight. Great stream. We were out on the street. We did it all tonight. Had a good time. We had our first Baltimore wrap beer for years tonight. Decent. To my moderators, thank you so much for everything you do, for showing such a good time tonight. I appreciate all of you. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. We are going to go shopping tomorrow night. It'll give us something to do. If you are on the path of that storm, please be careful. Okay, always have candles, backup, chemical heat packs, plenty of blankets. You never know. Good night, everybody.